and I needed to talk to E. Those are my 2 first day things.
Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I'm just finishing up the frames thing because I needed to get that added a thing called alloys. So you guys can have that. This is about you guys starting to build your mechs, so it's kind of important, you know?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Um, bu- 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 bum.
Wait, question. Do we get a max of 56 downtime actions a week?
Like that's all hours, right?
That I would say double check your stuff on that because when he did mine, he came up too short as to what I could actually get.
Yeah, if you're incorporating like the 8 hours sleeping out of your time, then that might be that
And
number.
that might be supposed to be per day rather than per week. You have to check.
Do we need something special to get up to 10 potentia? Like the 10th level in a skill? Or is that
No, it's just super costly.
yeah, okay. Perfect. Just wanted to double check.
Okay. Frames has been changed. Which is under mecha pieces, under how to mecha.
That's cool. So my only I don't know what everybody else is starting to is, but mine was Milo and then talking to E. Because Milo will change, like depending on what it takes to finish things up with Milo, that changes how long I'm going to be doing stuff on day 1, and then E will change like my entire schedule, I'm sure.
Yep, that seems about right. I forgot to put the RAA values on these. Damn it. All right. You'll notice I added something called frame alloys.
Cool.
Using an alloy in your mecha frame construction gives it cool shit. But they are expensive, and they make your mech considerably more difficult to put together. But it's worth it. Yeah. And yes, you can use multiple alloys, but the build time, repair time, and cost of your mech multiplies by 4 for every alloy you put in your frame.
That's fine.
But that's only if the frame gets damaged, so just pray you don't get hit too deeply. Alright, you're starting with Milo, huh? Let's take a
Yeah.
peek. Let's pull up all of the characters. We got the DTA. Okay, cool. So we're going to look at limbs.
Well,
Starting with Milo!
I haven't finished the rest of it because I realized he's going to rearrange things, but I needed to get Milo done first.
Yeah. You'll find Milo in the exact same spot she had ran off to. Curled up, still chanting the same thing. It's not safe here. It's not safe here. It's not safe here.
Yep. I figured. Okay. She was stuck in a logic loop.
Yep. Or
And
an illogic loop.
as it were. And I needed to, and just talking to her didn't work, so I need to dive into her brain.
Right. But for continuity's sake, you guys, where do you put the shuttle? These guys are arriving back on a shuttle, and you left Shangri-La just kind of standing there, like.
Well, we talked to Shangri-La before we left, and Shangri-La was like, bounce, and we're like, we're out.
So, just kind of like, all right, see you, kids. And you guys flew the shuttle.
I mean, conveniently, Char, we do have a black site that's got a spot conveniently sized for that.
We do.
We have more than one black site that we can stick that sucker in if you want.
Question:
Weirdly.
do you want to expose it to the rust winds? Is the question.
No. I mean, if Cody was given freedom over what to do with it,
Which you basically do have, because I mean, is anybody else going to try to mess with the new shuttle?
I mean, I want Cody to give me. I already discussed with Cody that I just want details on how to make one of my own so I can have a smuggling ship.
Then I guess, Cody, you do have free reign as to what you do with it.
Well, Wraith will kind of look up from the pilot seat. Well, what's the plan?
Well, after we drop them off, because I'm under supervision for stuff.
Char, you can Leah shift directly into the hangar.
I know, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I was gonna leave it on the moon,
Yeah.
so no one else could get a hold of it easily.
Well, that would be interesting, except if the moon wasn't being weaponized right now.
It's being weaponized by who?
Enigmatic forces. They're
Fair.
Me as well.
Okay.
it's going to be a major reload station, stockpile, and massive weapons platform.
I I guess we're gonna have to use one of the black sites. We could just shift inside the hangar bay for the one out in the Rust Plains. Has that one been fixed? Has the door on it been fixed? That's the question.
Not really.
All right. Black site option number 3 is
Nyx's little secret base you got going on.
No, that's the one with the busted door.
You can always dock it with my station that I have E on.
You could. That is very black. That site.
I
No.
could, and I have permission to go there because I have the right paperwork filled out. And I don't know if the junior investigator is allowed to go there.
The other,
Mine is. 051's isn't.
I don't think 051 is allowed to go there.
Nope.
So I can put it there, and then when need be, go up and do the research on the ship when I'm researching how to get the fleet here.
Basically, yeah. No one will stop you.
All right. Well, you dock a ancient but extremely advanced Spectrum shuttle at a station or part of the space station that doesn't exist, at least on paperwork.
Yeah.
And you guys are met at gunpoint by a lot of people until you guys flash your "we're friends" badge.
And I get a
got
message.
permission badge.
I just get a message. Hey, these fuckers are up here. I just check shit. I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
You guys dock the shuttle.
Yeah. And then we very quickly go downstairs, back to base, so no one sees anything we're not supposed to see.
But you don't want to stare at E for a while.
I don't like E.
Because she does need more socialization.
That may be true, but last time I saw E, it was very little socialization and more, I'm going to eat everyone.
Yeah, that's why she needs more socialization. She
Right,
gets
I'm
less
not the one.
bitey.
I'm not the one to socialize with her.
I mean, Nyx is already willing to socialize. You just have to set up meetings that he's got clear. And Nyx does have time set up for meetings, like you.
If you want to talk to her, go for it. Like, if you want to meet with her, like, you can take time with her. I need her talking to people, so. The more people she talks to, and the more often she just has normal conversations, it's just, the rule for the station is civvy clothes. That's it. Lab coats are certainly out. Unless you have a death wish.
All right. Anyone stopping to talk to E? It'll cost 1 downtime.
That's time for going through the security and the shuttle stuff, and it's probably better just to teleport.
Well, I'm not gonna. That's just you get back, and then we're gonna start the downtime actions. But if you want to stay and talk, that'll.
Yeah. So my thing is Milo first, and then other things like E second, and then other
Alright.
stuff.
Go to Milo. How do you want to approach the Milo problem?
All right. I've already tried talking to her in the past, and she just continues looping.
Mhm.
So I'm a just Well, I already know I needed to go into her mind for this, so I'm gonna do that. And it's gonna be a harrowing experience. But I'm gonna do it. Because it's Milo.
Hello.
Yep. And I'm gonna go into her brain. Gonna join her in her mind, and I'm going to try to break the loop she's currently stuck in.
Sure.
And the plan for doing that is basically to redirect her thought to me. Because if she thinks about something else, that's usually what gets her off her loop.
Okay. All right. The connection will start. Do you do a hot sim or do you do something safer?
No, I know that for this I'm gonna have to hot sim.
Okay.
Hear my enthusiasm.
Yep. So direct connection goes pretty quick. And you find yourself in a kind of a antechamber that doesn't really have much anything to it but a giant door. It's like a box.
Alright. I'm gonna go.
And on that door, very rusted, very old, neglected, looks like a very heavy security door, and it just says subject 1.
Well, that's promising. Well, I'm gonna see if there's any heavy defenses here. Anything.
No defenses, just
And I go then.
all right. You open up the door, and you will get an Alice in Wonderland experience of falling and being thrown every which way. There is no file orientation that makes sense. There is code that is just broken, spilling out of specific files and or groups. There are sections that should be connected, but have been savagely ripped so that these two sources cannot talk to each other. Consciousness that is Milo is found very, very, very far down. I will have you roll Willpower Test, though.
Okay.
Yep. No, this is good.
Yep. No, this is real encouraging. Excuse me while I slap a boon on the front of this. Of course I failed.
Okay.
Do you want to reroll?
Go ahead and...
Yeah, I would prefer a reroll. I don't know what this is going to do to me, but it's not going to be good.
Okay.
This is still technically that same day, so I still had 2 rerolls left at the end of the day, so...
Okay.
In the
Cool
last
thing.
section.
Can't roll higher with this one, right?
Yep.
As I'm just going
getting
to
there.
just
84?
83 is what I was looking like. I was aiming at an 83. You know.
Go ahead and make me a computer coding program or a roll.
Okay.
Staying here is not just bad for your mental health.
It's
It is
also bad for my
also not
code.
healthy for your code health.
Yeah, I know. She corrupts coding if you stay long enough.
Yeah.
I haven't forgotten.
You know, so when you get down to the bottom, it looks like the consciousness that is Milo is stuck in some sort of glitch loop, but it's being not done on her own. It looks like there's some sort of residual program file that's doing it to her. Your Grimmy Security, and then a logic test.
Security, boom, logic, boom.
Okay. You just need to separate her from being in contact with that file. And she should go back to normal, you think?
I'm going to take a look at the actual file before I do separate her from it. What is the file itself?
It's
Like,
just
what's it-
called him.
Interesting. Is there anything else attached to the him part of this? Any more info? Logged?
I'll have you roll willpower and then a computer code.
Slap another boon on the front end. Cool. Computer code. Boom.
Okay. That is probably the entire source of her corruptive nature. That's probably how, using this file, that's probably how she corrupts code. That's probably how she corrupted her own code to break out of the mental conditioning. It's probably why the way Milo is so twisted. It's like a dangerous dance with that file. You can't, if you keep it too far, you lose control of it. If you keep it too close, it hurts you. So you got to keep it at arm's length, perfectly.
Alright. If I separate her from this, will she be able to reattach herself to it if she wants to?
You're gonna have to do it just perfectly. You're gonna have to put it in what is called the Goldilocks zone,
Yeah.
just at arm's length. Touching this is going to be probably the worst of it.
Yep. I'm gonna try to get it back into equilibrium rather than try to remove it outright, because it's her choice if she wants to remove it. And that's gonna suck, and I'm still gonna do it.
All right. Are you going to use programs, or are you going to expose some programs to this place and have them help you, or are you just going to do
Nope.
it?
I'm just gonna do it. Like, yeah, I could expose programs, but frankly, they're not intelligent enough, and I'd spend longer fixing them after than they would be useful in the moment.
Go ahead and roll me just a raw int and then a willpower.
Cool. You know what I need to remember? That my raw ints get my naturals in here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I'll do one last boon on this willpower, because that's about right.
Luna,
Let's
when we
do
get
that last.
back, I give you back your boon, by the way.
Cool. I'm gonna slap that. I'm gonna slap. You know, I'm gonna steal that last reroll if that's cool. Yeah. Nix. Ogre.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize I had been muted.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure before I rolled it. I did not mean to mark that as an 80. That should have been just 40. But
Did you up arrow enter?
boo, 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 boo. I just hit the wrong button.
Okay.
I don't. I just I literally just hit the wrong key. It's a pass. It's not 7 degrees. It's let's see, 3. It's only 3. It's a 3-degree pass, Matt. I just hit the wrong button on my bonus.
Okay. You did not move as far as you wished. You're just like, it's fighting you.
Yeah.
Okay. Coming in contact with it gives you 1 corruption.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be affecting you at this very second, but you know that if you get too much, you'll come a little bit like Milo.
It's whatever.
All right, so
But I get
raw
it.
int again, and then a willpower.
My first one didn't do it.
Nope, it's fighting you. It's pushing back. Doesn't want to, but go.
Okay, raw int and willpower, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That's the raw int. Willpower, boon on the front. This is apparently where all my boons are going today.
You actually lose some ground. I'm rolling behind the scene. Add 1 corruption.
Hmm. Cool. Do I just keep rolling till I actually make progress then? Is that the plan here, Matt?
Until you want to try something else.
Well, I'm not sure what else to do because my only roles so far I've had available is computer, like coding and stuff. Because I don't really have anything else. I could pull in the personality rewrite program, I guess.
Depends. You just this is a very hefty file, and it's resistant, defiant even to manipulation. So you need kind of brute force, and your mind is basically your direct representation of your strength. So, or you need some sort of canny trick.
I mean, I could just play the fucking theme song of the goddamn thing. She seems to like that. Like, I could always just play the theme song of Mordred since she seems to enjoy it. See if that does anything.
It's up to you.
Do that. Let's try that.
Have you roll your int one more time, and then your willpower.
Yeah.
All right.
Last boon I'm gonna spend on this right now. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
Boom.
Add 1 corruption. The theme song does seem to kind of help, and you kind of push it at a specific length, and there's this thread that continues to get smaller and smaller and smaller until it goes ding, and it just kind of floats in an orbit. And Milo kind of snaps out of it. I'm Milo! Welcome to Mordred's!
Hey, Milo.
Starts to do a little jiggle, a dance to the jingle.
Hey, Milo.
You're my best friend!
Yep, and you corrupted me a bit. But you're out of your thing, so that's good.
Okay.
You've been out for a bit.
Oh! I don't remember.
Yep, exactly. As I'm going to pull out of the mind space now so I don't risk further corruption. I'm going to have to go through my code to find out what got corrupted. And
Milo will kind of help you leave, because going towards the problem was not difficult. Getting out's a problem,
of course it is.
because the files don't make sense. If there's no, it's like a maze that's a child just smashed. Passageways don't connect. Certain things are cut off. There's a bypass. There's
Yeah, I'm just leaving. Like, I'm not looking to stay around in here.
Yeah. I'll
Which
have
is
you
all right,
roll 2 powers on the way out, and then you'll get you to the door.
Willpower. Of course, I'm going to fail the second willpower.
Roll me a 1d10. Add 6 corruption.
Fuck me.
Should be at 9 for you now, right, Liam?
Yep, I'm at 9 now.
Hey, at least it's not 10.
Yeah, and you get to the door, and Mila leads you through the other side to the safety of that white space. And then Mila gives you a wave, and the door's just...
Yep. All right. And how long did that end up actually taking?
Cyberspace? That took you about 5 minutes.
Great. Great. Okay.
And then Milo pops up. I'm Milo!
Welcome back, Milo. You got stuck in a loop for a bit.
Not again!
I got you out.
Oh, you're my best friend.
Yep. And that's why I got you out, because we're friends. And I'm gonna go do my meeting with E then, and that's it, because that's the only thing I needed to do. That's not just gonna be rolls,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just a quick meeting with E, or I hope it's a quick meeting with E. Does anybody else have things they want to do before I do that, though? Because I'd rather
I think he's going through each person's day one at a time.
No, I'm gonna do not everyone's day. I'm gonna basically do it kind of in lockstep for day by day. But I'm gonna match it up in case you guys have something you guys are gonna do together. But yes, day by day. Correct.
Well, anybody else got things they're doing at the start of day one that requires more than rolls? I'm just trying not to monopolize all the start of the session. That's all.
No, for me, I've got 3 things that I'm doing throughout the day, which is I gotta check on my mech deconstruction team. I plan on meeting up with the salvagers this morning, and I'm going to recruitment.
Do you want to do that now?
Yeah, if Blatt wants to.
Sure.
Of course he does.
Then I'll. First things first, I'm planning on running over to the salvagers.
You get over there. They're slowly moving stuff around. They're big, heavy steep door equipment.
Yep. He's just working on a data pad as he's walking up. He's like, "Oi, big rig.
What's up?
Air."
Oh.
And he's just going to hand him the data slip that's got the confirmation for the pile of mechs that I ordered, as well as the pay for the other salvage teams to hire.
Well, that's an aggressive expansion. All right, I'll get right on it. And guess we're on more of a time clock because
yeah, what with the shit hitting the fan sooner, I need to get some supplies in. Here's 5 other sites to hit once you're done with this one.
all right, we'll do.
That way you can use it for training and everything with the new teams and yeah.
Well, shit. Okay then, we'll get it done. Yeah, you bought some equipment, all right. Jeez.
Yeah. You get to refit it for salvage and everything. Have fun with that.
Oh shit.
You've got an ample supply of funds to get the necessary materials and everything. But
Okay.
by the way, I've leased the hangar. There's going to be some heavy refit for security going on.
Oh, thank goodness. Security on this base is kind of a joke. Unless you're talking about individually personnel, but...
Yeah, well, this is now my business, so... Congrats. I just sunk the cost of one of those assault mechs into the hangar.
It's your money, boss.
I'm paranoid, so sue me. But
you can do that?
No, but it's a turn of phrase, smartass.
I've never seen anyone get sued for anything. That's an old term, man. Reading a lot of old books, are you?
Yeah. Some trashy novels, some details.
Yeah, I never got that suing thing. You just go to just talk to the Thunderhead. Sort it out.
Yeah, they didn't have Thunderhead back then when suing was still a thing.
Well, sucks to be them.
Yeah, yeah. By the way,
Mm.
I know you like having some potent but light weapons on your rigs.
Mm.
And gonna pass him the blueprints for the light purple laser.
That's a power draw. Wow. Mm.
Yeah, it's becoming the new standard for the military mechs, but it's an option.
Jeez, it's not cheap either.
It also means that people who are upgrading to that are going to have the other versions more available. Something you may want to look into.
Oh yeah, we could probably pick up some lasers on the cheap then.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
If you need a PPC or 6, let me know.
nah. I usually use my my cutting laser. It's better than any laser you can stick on a mech.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Very close range, but cuts better than any laser you guys can use.
I believe it.
Hmm.
You should let me check that out. Maybe we can weaponize it.
Does everything have to be a weapon?
I mean, we've got a giant fleet of bugs coming in to wreck our shit. Why not make the option available?
Well, if you're gonna go take a look at it, well then my rig will kind of be out of action because it's kind of integrally built.
Oh no. I just it's the curiosity, not actually
Well,
going
you
to
could
be.
take a peek, just take a gander at it, but otherwise it's
It's a needed piece of accoutrement. Yeah, I get
Mhm.
it. But no, he'll take a look at it. But otherwise, go ahead.
It's a multi-lens laser. It actually has 16 micro lasers with lenses pointed towards the middle large barrel, and that lens on the barrel is larger than any laser you've ever seen. Damn. This would be a sustained laser too. Like this would not be fire and done. This would be a produces in a stupid amount of heat every turn and just slices through all sorts of things.
It'll just take a scan of it because why the fuck not, you know?
Yeah, he's like, I don't really have much extra room for power draw because this thing uses up most of my power draw, if not all of it. And I got a massive power core on that thing. He'll send you the kind of the basic schematics. That thing has a power draw of 30. It produces 12 heat every turn, with a stacking 2 for every turn it's running.
That's pretty cray-cray.
He's like,
What kind of power core do you have in that thing?
something I found in the waste.
Okay, now you've got to let me take a look at it.
No, I think if you take a look at it, I may never get my rig back.
Oh, no. It is necessary for you to do your job, and I recognize that. But I do want to take a look at it, because if I can get a scan of it, I may be able to figure out a way to fabricate more of them.
Well, to get at the power core, could put my mech probably out of operation for about 8 hours. Because it's buried in there. Yeah, it's just kind of something I found and put together over time. Fixed it. It's pretty small actually. it'd be probably something you fit in a medium, which is why I can run more equipment in it. So I actually converted the frame way back in the day to a medium-sized power core block. So it freed up a lot of internal space for more components, parts. Yeah. So I can carry way more than I should.
Yeah. We're going to have to take a look at that at some point.
Well, you're the boss. It's operational downtime
Yep.
for
Nope.
Big Rig if you want to take a peek, because it'll take 8 hours of proper time to get it completely doffed and opened up, because I got a lot of armor on that thing, and I know you know how long it takes to fucking decouple and store armor.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And it's all interlocking too, so yeah.
Yep.
And then
nope,
we got to dig past the engine and all the internal bits. We got to be really careful because I have a feed line that goes down or from the energy conversion device through the chest, down the arm towards the cutting laser, which I had to make special because otherwise it wouldn't pull enough power.
Yep.
And we gotta watch out for that. And yeah,
I will make sure I have specialists.
It's up to you, boss.
Fair enough. And he'll pat him on the shoulder. Well, I got more shit I gotta go bury my head in.
Yeah, you're not the first to want to try and weaponize the cutting laser. Problem is, no one's got enough power for it. Also has no range. It due to the design, it's probably got a range of about 150 meters at best.
Yeah.
Within 50 meters is pinnacle. It's like prime. It's the best range. Anything beyond that, it just doesn't do well.
Yeah, fair enough.
It'll cut a worm in half.
Good to know. You ever slice any worms, be sure to bring them back.
It takes a little bit of sustained cutting. But yeah.
I mean, you finish a worm, call in one of the 2 fucking assault mechs that I've got you, and haul it back.
Well, yeah. I think we will. All right. Anything else, boss?
Nope. You got the plans. Here's the data slate with 5 more sites to check out. Once we finish these, we'll probably have a good idea on that particular location we're both interested in.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Remember, I think there could be, but that doesn't guarantee it. We could be looking at what we call a donut, which is the worst case scenario, because we want a donut with cream filling, but this could be a traditional shitty donut with no center. You know,
Yeah.
it could basically just be a ring of nice, neat, good stuff to find, but then we're missing the nice payout at the end that we're hoping to find.
Yep. But hope for the best, plan for the worst.
Yep, I like it. Did you want me to start undoing the big rig? Because it'll take about 8 hours, but I could.
No. I'll set something. I'll plan for something like that at a later date. I've got enough on my plate right now.
Okay, you got it.
Got a bunch of alien shit I gotta analyze. Oh, if you see any spooky people that seem to just pop in and out, just ignore them.
Well, that's foreboding. They're ghosts or something?
Nah, I got some teleport happy people that are gonna work as
You know, there's
security.
like very strict rules about teleporting.
Yeah.
Like there's like law about teleporting?
Yeah, just don't ask. You didn't see him.
You know there's
Damn.
strict rules about teleporting. What's that, Cody?
All right. Oh, you're the boss. I'm not gonna ignore him, but I won't call security, I guess.
Yeah, I got him to act as personal security for my shit. Just
All right. Do what you gotta do, I guess.
but you're getting a pile of new mechs. You're hiring some more teams. Here, take this, and he's just gonna hand him 250 luxury credit. Go have a party.
Well, hot dang. All right then.
Go have some fun, and then hunker down and get shit done.
Okay,
And
we'll get on it.
and he'll just wave and head on out.
Cool. Done. What else you got, Ogre?
Checking in on the mech, the Captain Mech, the Ace Mech deconstruction team, and going to the oddball recruiters for some peoples.
Yeah. They're kind of hanging out, discussing, throwing darts. One of the guys has his head under the hood, and he's just like, "Why am I the only one under here?" Well, you're the only one with biosynthweave specialty, because you're a special snowflake. So we don't want to break it. So obviously you're the one who has to do the work. By the way, you're up. The other guy just takes a swig of his beer. You know, they throw darts.
Next we just walk in and be like, "What's up, boys? How's it going?"
Too bad, you know. Letting Steve over there flex his specialties. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Managed to find anything special?
No, we're still cracking her open, but we do have some of the ripped up synthweave. It's in a little ice box over there for you.
Yeah, cool. Thank you much. I'll get that.
Still working on it. Got to get through the synthweave connections through the through some of the mesh tech, and
yeah.
well, Steve's the only one with mesh tech specialty here, so we're gonna let him handle that.
If y'all get the chance to figure out what kind of core and heat block it has, let me know.
Archeo would know. But
yeah,
core and the heat block are going to be probably one of the last things we're going to get our hands on.
Yeah, I figured, and I can't exactly ask Archeo right now. He's Leah transit.
That sucks, months.
Man.
Yeah, that sucks. Too bad. Well, it is what it is.
Yep. Oh, by the way, I brought something else to get torn apart. And he'll just haul in the half frame of the over-engineered piece of crap that was hanging in his hangar.
Oh, look at that thing. Wow.
Yep. Yep.
Where'd you find that piece of junk?
Oh, lucky acquisition that came with my hangar.
Huh. I don't know. Seems more of a unlucky acquisition.
It's got some valuable components to it. That micro T4 quantum computer could be useful to me.
Well, shit. I mean, that's something. That's
right.
And one of the guys hops up, kind of spider monkeys up up on top of it, kind of looks between the crevices. Nice, Steve. Looks like we got more biosynthweave here for you. Man, you're gonna be very busy. Oh, shut the fuck up, Harry.
Just do me a favor. Be careful with the anti-psi warfare organ in there. It's a lot bigger than it needed to be, but that's useful to me.
They both swivel their heads to the third guy. Ah, fuck. Got one of those. Do you know how annoying those are?
Nope. Why do you think I got you boys?
You're not paying us enough for this.
I plan to fix that. Here,
Uh,
here's 250 luxury credit for booze. Get some good shit.
oh, shit. He's bribing us with beer money, boys. I mean, since you're doing nothing, Harry, why don't you go get us some more beer then, huh? Shit. We're gonna be drinking the beer I like to drink then. Oh, not that swill again. And they devolve into banter.
Yep. Probably several of them wandering off to get booze.
No, just Harry.
Oh. But it'll be like,
Harry,
right,
Steve,
boys.
and Joe.
Yep. He's just like, all right, boys. Thank you. The sooner I can get this shit, the sooner I can divvy it up.
We'll see, man. Problem with specialist teams is we're special snowflakes, sure, with our specialties, and obviously, special friends. But we're technically only really trained for working on one single mech.
No, I realized, and I knew it was going to take time.
All right, well, as long as you know that, we'll continue to work on it.
And I am grateful.
Do you want? Well, which one's a priority? Because we'll put one. We'll focus on one, get to the other. But you gotta tell us now, because we're at a good stopping point for the salvage. Do you want us to keep working on the salvage you got, or do you want us to work on that over an engineered piece of crap?
Focus on the salvage. I'm going to be getting a team that may ask for some advice on tearing apart the over-engineered piece of crap, because I got to start working on developing my own crew. So.
Yeah, I'll do it. All right, well, let's put it in the corner, boys. All right, there you go.
Yep, and he will wander off. He's got to set up the recruiters, and then he'll be wandering around the base for a couple of hours, finding the base artillery and emplacement teams.
All right. Get to your special place. They do not have someone currently that is kind of in the special zone for what you're trying to recruit.
They don't have anybody for stasis or
No.
stasis weaponry or manufacturing.
No. Check the space station. There is another recruiting branch up there for other oddballs, or you can actually put out a general call through the base systems. You'll have to go through the Hunt Thunderhead helpline, but you could put up a job, like list it, and maybe somebody will come to you. Or we can do that for you for a fee.
They're like, no, I got an in with the helpline.
Ah, look at you.
Yeah. And that is the reason I set up additional downtime actions for that, because he's going to head up to the station and set up a call for those positions on the Thunderhead helpline.
All right. We'll see when somebody gets back to you.
Yep, but otherwise, yeah, he's going to head up to the station and hit the other oddball location they told him about.
All right. Jumping to Jaggy, what are you doing?
Sure. So if you want to have a look at my downtime actions, I've completed them all. They're in there. So for day one is 8 downtime actions for Sector 12 work. Using work to focus on Sector 12 instead of just the normal work. I got 2 food/social non-productive downtime actions. I have a meeting with Cody, and that's going to be some IQ time as well. and 6 downtime actions with Ezekiel for sparring and cultivation.
Okay then. So for the Sector 12 work, I'll have you roll a luck. Each
Okay.
day you focus on because this is your 8 hours of work, right?
Mhm.
In your office. It's also a new day, so you can also roll luck for your warehouse. For parts, remember?
Yeah.
Alright. There's a very interesting laser that comes in. It's really rare. It is a heavy, large purple laser that somebody had held out, and it gets brought in, and people are like, "Damn, that's spicy."
Yes.
But the guy who they took it from is there like, I was just taking it off the mech to work on it. Just because it's off the mech doesn't mean it goes right to the warehouse. Fuck. It's like, well, you know the regulations, sir. If a weapon is not specifically stored in the work area, and you did also not file for a work order on your mech. I have to file a work order on my own mech. I'm doing the work. It's that type of craziness.
Of course.
They hit him with the paperwork.
I'll hold on to that now until he makes the formal request, of course.
Yeah, and Victor Von Montague kind of strolls out. Sir, I can help you with this. Come. I'm like, oh my god, you're gonna make me do paperwork? I don't do this paperwork thing. Well, then, unfortunately, sir, you're never gonna get this back. All right, you have my attention. This way, please.
Nice.
That's pretty rare. A heavy, large purple laser.
For sure.
Yeah, those punch really hard. A lot more purple lasers going around on base now. It looks like there's been a lot of info sharing.
Yep.
All
That's what we're gonna need to do to survive.
right.
Don't blueprint that shit.
For the 83, you guys have a small kerfuffle with Echo 1. People have stayed away from him, but you keep bringing in more people to handle the work specifically for in the safe areas of Sector 12, so that
Sure.
you guys can start to use it. Well, Echo 1's on a rat hunt for the saboteur, and there is a very tense couple hours of Echo kind of cornering one of the technicians who got a little too curious and was looking at one of the main circuit breakers. And Echo is just kind of like, well, looks like I found myself a rat playing in a place they shouldn't. And he's like, wasn't me. I'm just trying to find the proper circuit breaker to bring power to the... Or you could be sabotaging it. And this guy literally pees himself. And he needs a little bit of therapy after that. Because Echo didn't particularly hurt him, but Echo did cut him a couple times to kind of for more persuasive interrogation techniques, and security had to extradite him. And when questioned, he's like, I'm rat hunting. I think he might actually be a rat. Keep an eye on that one. And that incident report is on your desk, and it's just like, oh, fuck. But yeah, Echo is watching very specific sectors where sabotage could be the worst. And she regularly scans the area, even on a return patrol in case somebody followed in her path. So
Sorry, that was how I got her off her ass for a bit, and I
No, that's
forgot
fine.
that I
It
forgot that I'd
happens.
left her. I forgot that I left her doing that.
in the forge room. So yeah, they leave most. Echo leaves most of the people alone, except when they're off by themselves.
And it's like
And
sus.
especially when they are touching something that it's very vulnerable.
Mm.
It's very important, like a circuit breaker, because those aren't normal house civilian circuit breakers. Those, you're talking massive power running through those. So it's also an important grounding mechanism for stray voltage. So you can easily cause massive damage if you fuck with the breaker. So Echo corners people whenever they're alone, but as long as there's someone with them, usually in groups of 2, 3, or more, Echo gives them a look, like a side eye, but lets them be.
Well, I guess the lesson of the day is don't go anywhere alone.
Yeah. And since they're not cultivators, Echo leaves them alone. All right, yeah, that's some paperwork you got to fill out because oh god, that was annoying. That's
fine.
so annoying.
Easy peasy.
Yep.
Yeah, I could pull her off that. Like, she's great for a lot of things, but I can pull her off that if we need to. Like, I only put her on that while we were doing our stuff in there ourselves, so that she was occupado. If you, Jackie, want me to leave her there watching the place, I can, but
Oh yeah,
otherwise
leave her
I'll
there.
have her go.
No, it's all good. We can lose a little bit of productivity for some security. That's fine.
Let's say, because that literally the only reason she was there to keep her off our asses. So if you wanted her gone, like I could just make her go somewhere else.
I know who to call.
Oh, all right.
Ghostbusters.
That's your choice at that point.
Okay. Otherwise, not too difficult. The random rolls out of the way. Do you want to do anything with your seat of authority during your? Do you have an agenda to push or manipulations and schemes to set in motion? Because you're working. In between the paperwork and the random things that happen, you're in charge.
The only thing I'm really focusing on is getting the executioner Mech all up and running, and I think from what I see is Nyx is already on that, so just make sure that goes in order.
Any particular group you want to assist, persecute, manipulate? Like, what's the plan? Or you just want to take the first day as kind of like a breather, just not do anything?
It was mostly dealing with Sector 12 stuff anyway, so no big deal.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to do in Sector 12.
For sure.
You can, besides the forge and the mech production bay, you could have some teams spread out, look around. Instead of you guys just searching, you could send teams further into secure new territory.
Just for a reminder reasons, if you're going to send other personnel in, please let Luna know so I can officially file it with Stormfront that's in there.
Mm-hmm.
That way, because I was told to make sure that anything going in and out, I'm supposed to act as, what's it called? Liaison and like border authority for the Stormfront in Sector 12.
I'll be doing more personal like pushes for myself.
Okay.
So as long as I get some okay from Luna, I rather.
I'm going to tell you now, I'm just going to sign off on your trips without really looking at them
Yeah.
because I trust you guys. I'm only reminding you of that because that is kind of important for my stuff with Stormfront. That's the only reason.
Once the area is liberated, then we can move on ahead because I don't want anything too cray getting out in the open. So that's pretty much what it's going to go. Just me taking the reins. Pretty tough these days. So if there's something there that's going to shoot at
All
me.
right. What part of the base are you wanting to push into? What department? Because Leah department's been cleared. The troop hangar bay has been cleared. And cleanup is actually starting in that room, if you permit it, because there's a lot of bodies. You have all those VTOLs in there.
Yeah.
The only danger is that you have the Star Slab Behemoth in there, but you do know there's a safety range.
Mhm.
Just, yeah. And he's not moving on his own. Not without those keys. A lot of cleanup to do. The mech manufacturing is where you guys are now, and where the main elevator to the upper base is established. There's the nano and bio weapons lab that's not been cleared. There's the server room way at the bottom of the elevator that is not cleared. That's where the Stormfront servers are.
Mhm.
You guys went through the officers' barracks, but there is the general troop barracks not cleared. The animatronic department proper. I don't think, Liam, you didn't go through the animatronic department proper yet.
Nope, I went through the whole of that because it's all wiped.
Yeah, so that's cleared.
Yep.
The
Spectrum, not Spectrum. That one's off site, but it's clear.
Yeah, that's clear as well. There's a couple side departments that you could try and find. Not much is labeled though.
That's okay. What I'm thinking about first is getting to the main reactor.
Oh, you're gonna go for the power. All right.
Yeah.
Make me awareness.
All roads lead to Rome. Okay.
Okay.
Well, hold on. I got keen intuition.
All right. You almost step around a corner and you kind of see a couple of those dog head robots kind of marching through the hallways.
Yeah.
Security is nasty going forward towards the power core.
Makes sense.
And you also see one of the cameras kind of turn towards you.
Give the peace sign.
There is quite a few signage here. There is also a yellow caution paint striping on the floor at one point, and it just says, "Security line, do not cross. First warning." It's just on the grounds of paint. So it's like, don't cross this threshold. And you see one at the very far end of the hallway that's red and the same. It says final warning.
Is it more of a radiation kind of thing?
No, it's a security thing. This is as long as you don't cross those, you're fine. You are fine. But crossing those thresholds could be rough.
Could be rough.
You're strong though. You're nano.
Could be rough. Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay. You cross the yellow threshold, and there is a kind of a shift and a grind behind the walls, and it kind of echoes through the base. Pretty much puts you on edge almost immediately. Nothing immediately happens. It's about 50 meters to the other threshold line. You can kind of feel a charge starting to kind of zip through your teeth.
In this hallway, I'm experiencing it.
Yep. And after a couple steps, you get unauthorized personnel detected. This is your first warning. Leave this sector immediately.
All right. I'll have to discuss with Luna then. She'll turn around and make her way back.
Okay. Give me a moment. My food should be arriving.
Sure.
If you had wanted to dive into it, I was going to leave you to do your thing, man.
Oh, I didn't mind at all, but
Like, I don't see a particular reason why you should wait for Luna for that sector if you want to go through it.
Jackie's more calculating on that side of things instead of just going into something. She rather, plan it out, especially if she's never been there before.
Oh, I haven't been to that sector either. I know it's there. I just haven't gone into it.
I have Adamantium Pathfinder, so I wasn't too concerned, honestly, but I expected to take some heat either way.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yep.
These dogs are nasty, though. They might actually be able to do some significant damage to you.
No issue with killing them, though, right?
What's that?
No issue with destroying them, though, right?
I mean, I'd like to actually be able to retrieve some intact at some point, but not really an issue. I'm already going to be reverse engineering a couple.
Good stuff.
I've got like 6 examples that I can reverse engineer. So it's more of a I would like one, not a I need one. It's a pure want. So yeah, breaking them's completely on the table. Honestly, that you can see them before they're in range to aggro them, it feels like a very big detriment because you could very easily just kind of get like a firing team and snipe them from outside of their hostile range. Though they are all under the control of a rogue AI, so I don't know how it will react to it. That's the big question mark on a lot of these sectors, is I know that there's an AI in control of them that was like a subunit of Stormfront, but I don't know what they can do, you know? But I certainly wasn't going to be upset if another department got secured.
Yeah, makes our lives easier.
All right.
Makes
Thanks for your
everybody's
patience.
lives
No worries, Matt.
All right. Yeah, you turn back.
Yeah. How long did it take to kind of map out the path to get there?
Not too long. It's really easy following the power draw
Okay. Yeah.
and the utility, especially from the forge area, because that
Mhm.
requires a ton of power.
For sure. If there's any close adjacent, she'll go to that. But she was thinking the ammunition's next.
Oh, the ammunition manufactorum.
Mhm.
Okay, that's actually adjacent to the mech assembly line.
All right, so it's close. Excellent.
There's a lot of missiles in here, mostly LRMs. You're probably looking at a 800,000 stored. All of them need to be individually checked for maintenance.
For sure.
But that's a lot of missiles. That actually is a larger stockpile of missiles than you guys have in Ares by twice.
Okay. I'll clear the area to make sure there's no automated patrols that we need to worry about that aren't under our control, and go from there.
Not a lot of patrols through here.
Okay.
You don't see any of the doghead robots or the big boys,
Sure.
or the Gatling boys. A lot of individual soldiers that have been shot.
Of course.
There's been a couple spills, and there's been a couple skirmishes in here, but nothing too bad. The manufactorum, where actually the actual assembly line, looks like somebody put a thermite charge to the main computer.
I see.
Yeah. So you guys aren't going to be making any more missiles anytime soon. But if you repair the computer,
Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad of an issue.
Well, automation's the big issue. You need the computer stored the automation instructions, because each part of the assembly line needs to be moved at a very specific timing in a very specific order.
Yeah, but you just got to see where the backups went to.
You'd have to find the backups.
Yeah.
Those could be flagged too.
Could be.
Yeah. But yeah, you can clear that out, and that'll be the rest of your morning.
Excellent.
All right. Cha-cha!
Yeah.
What's your plan?
So Cody's plan is go find people at the oddballs, because so that they have people to hire there.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out.
All right. When you get there, there's a very jovial, professional-looking individual. He kind of looks over at you. Hi, welcome to the Oddball Hiring Agency. How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for people who are good at mech designing and mech building.
Got a few of those. Yes, we do. Any specific specialty or just in general?
I'm personally building a transforming mech. Between that and fighter planes. So
I know
large
just the
variety of
person.
skills.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He just kind of has this resigned look on his face. I know just the person. And he will go over to the computer and walk over a tablet to you. And there's this very bright-eyed, cheery-looking enigmatic with spiky orange hair. And This guy, I don't think you've ever seen somebody so filled with energy and just positivity.
I'm like,
A little
Huh.
manic almost in the photo.
I'm just gonna like continue scrolling down.
He has a unhealthy obsession with transforming mechs. He saw an old film a long time ago called Transformers, and that just it has to happen. He wants to make everything a transformer.
It's like, oh, interesting. So why is he? Just going like, why is he an oddball?
Well, sir, usually individuals who come to our agency to, apply for work or hoping for work, there's always some sort of condition that makes it difficult for hiring. He has very specific set ideas about proper mech building procedures, and he does not get along with any of the current prominent builders, let alone cultivators, because he thinks they're dumb. And no one really understands the vision of transforming mechs and how amazing they could be if only people just realized his genius and he got the funding for his work. Yeah, that's usually one of the spiels.
I see. Well, I would love to meet this person.
If you insist.
You found an oddball that even the oddball crew doesn't want to deal with, Char.
Yeah, like Cody.
You'll walk over to it'll take a while, to a very kind of out of the way, very small hangar that looks a little rundown. And when you open it up, there's a stench. It's like, ugh. And there's a guy sitting in his chair, still with his lab coat on. And he has this big old helmet rig on with a big old magnifying glass. He's machining a really small part. And he spins over and knocks a whole bunch of old food containers and parts off the table. Who's there? Is it time already? No, it can't be time already. Oh, it's way past time already. Oh, I missed my appointment. Oh, that's too bad. Doesn't matter anyways. Who are you? What can I do you for? Oh, it's the recruiting guy. What idiot did you bring me today?
Cody's gonna look at him.
This is Cody. He might share a specific hobby you might have. Well, it's more of a hobby more of a passion, a vision, a genius than a hobby. Hobby is downplaying it significantly. I don't deal with hobbyists.
You don't deal with hobbyists? Well, luckily, I am not a hobbyist.
Oh, all right. Prove it. Huh? Prove it. Prove it.
Cody's gonna sit down in front of him, goes, and he's gonna brag about that he got first place multiple times in mech building competitions back on Enigma.
Yeah, you can build a mech, but that doesn't mean you're building the mechs, the right mechs, the proper mechs, the right design, the right
transforms.
Where is it?
And Cody's gonna pull up his tablet and pass it over.
You tried really well. It's a shame, really, but I mean, you tried.
Oh, I tried. Well, then what would you do to improve it, mister?
Remove the need for a pilot. Cockpit takes up too much space. It needs to be a robot.
Right. See, the problem is I'm not going to build drones.
Oh, then you're an idiot. Why the hell would you put your life at risk out there when you can have drones? You would put a flight computer in there. You would get in the flight rig here, where it's safe, or on whatever ship you think is safe enough. And with my technology, the lag time between the control, and the drone's responses is basically none.
Really, I have a theory that I can make it 0.
It's as near to 0 as possible.
No,
I
I
would
can make
know.
it 0.
Good for you. I don't believe it, but sure, you can brag. You seem to be the bragging type about things
I
that
am.
really aren't that impressive. But I mean,
I mean, 0 lifetime is pretty impressive.
I mean, I will see it when I believe it, and I doubt it.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That being said,
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking to
Cockpit
hire
takes up
you.
too much space. It doesn't allow the machine to properly transform because you have a cockpit it's static.
You don't
It
use
can't.
static cockpit. Use a gyroscope scoped
Well, that takes
cockpit.
up even more space, you idiot.
Yes, but you still put a
Drones are
gyroscope
the
in it.
way to the future. Why
Oh.
are we losing so many lives when we can have everything just drones? We're just literally sending our people to die because we have this preconceived notion that there must be a pilot in the seat. We can save millions of lives if we just use robots from drones. But no. Everyone wants to go throw their life away. And it seems that you are on that bandwagon too. I thought you might have a little bit of visionary in you, maybe a little bit of kindredship, but nah, you're just like every other idiot that just
Sell
they
me on
have
it.
to be part of the glory.
Sell me on it.
I think I just did.
Not dying is a risk.
Yeah. But with my near 0, might as well be 0, but technically.
No. Near 0 and 0 are two vastly
I didn't
different
say.
things.
I said it was almost 0 multiple times. I
Yes.
never said it was actually 0.
Well,
You said it was 0.
said basically 0.
Basically 0, but it's not actually 0. Basically 0. But it might as well just be 0 because it's that close.
All right. This is what I'll do. If you can show me that it is basically 0, if you can prove your theory to me, I'll be more than happy to hire you.
Well, there's your preconceived misconception. I may not want to work for you.
Well, why would you not want to work for me? You get funding, you get to work on transforming mechs. I like transforming mechs.
I don't know. He reaches over, takes an egg roll, an old one, dips it into some sort of sauce that you're like, ugh, and he just kind of eats it.
I'm so glad I have Wendy coming here in the next few months. She's going to straighten you up.
It's all right. And he takes out a little blue bottle, puts a line of white powder on his arm, and just, yep, I'm good.
She is going.
You know that stuff. That's straight
Yes.
speed.
And Cody's like, oh, well, look. She's going to work you over. Okay.
I don't need worked over, but since you have challenged me, I will prove you wrong. Come. And he gets off, starts pushing stuff, and stuff gets kind of scattered and knocked around, and finally pushes his way to a flight rig or simulator rig. Yeah, I got one of the old ones from storage because they had a swap out of the old simulator rigs for the new ones. Got this one for a song. It's pretty good. Modified it myself. In you go then.
Yeah, Cody's
If
going
we
to
even know how to pilot a mech. All right. It's a little different. It's a standing rig. There's no seat. It has a omnidirectional treadmill, a harness rig that keeps you up. You link yourself into, and it kind of keeps you suspended in case you make some lunging or diving movements. It lets you have full control almost. Jumping and rolling is a little difficult because you flip yourself, and this is obviously Mark 1. So
Yeah.
Put it on, and hope you're not motion sick. You don't have any motion sickness problems, do you?
No, I trained to be a pilot.
Sure. And he will then close the rig, and you boot in. And it's a first-person view through the eyes of some sort of machine, and I'm not sure where it is. Looks like it might be on the space station. And an old door will kind of shutter open. Sorry, I haven't had a lot of time to go up to oil the doors, but it's the cheapest micro hanger I could get. And yeah, schematics wise, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Could use a lot of work, but that's just funding. But
I'm like, okay, I like this.
yeah, and it does transform. It has 3 different transformation. One's a fighter. One kind of has produces arms for carrying.
Mhm.
And the third one is a full human transformation. So it goes from plane, kind of a hybrid plane, mecha to a mecha. You can definitely tell it's slow on the transformation. But it's funding. This guy put this together from scrap. Cheapest stuff he could find. But it transforms. Has light lasers, green light lasers on it. One of them doesn't work, but that's probably a wiring issue.
Cody's gonna stop and put it back in.
Lag time, not basically 0, but again, it's all funding.
Yeah. Because I have a copy of do I have that? Sec. Nope. Oh yeah, I've been working on my direct hot sim links that I stole off well, I wouldn't say stole, but I got off of Luna. Do I think that would help his progress here?
Anything would help his progress. Like,
Mm.
this guy is probably as poor can be. This feels like you just getting at the numbered base.
Yeah.
And we're assigned a hangar. And then your stuff has been so expensive because of your obsession that he sold his larger hangar for more money, and he got put in a shitty hangar, but now he has money for his project.
Cody's gonna step out. He's gonna like, I like it. I have some ideas.
I hope those ideas are literally directly my ideas, because I know what's best because it's my project.
I have some research that I'm willing to share with you to help improve your project. And I have a mech that I'm willing to help you fund and build. Running off my schematics, using your hot link here.
Mm-hmm.
In return, you'll have funding. Something I wasn't afford when I made my first mech.
Well, I see. Looking at the schematics here, your biggest problem is the cockpit. Yeah, it's too bad.
Yeah,
I've never seen a cockpit like that before, combining a gyroscope and an analog cockpit with virtual assistance. It's not bad.
don't worry, I'm gonna keep the gyroscope cockpit and sell it on the side.
That means you would have an incredible amount of internal space. Yeah. Because you can get the power core and the engine to be moved around within reason, But you can't with the cockpit, and it's the middle. It takes up too much space. You can't have it be moving because then you get smushed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only thing is, you're gonna have to make sure these locations stay empty.
What for? Oh!
You don't have security clearance for that.
No, I don't. But, man, that makes this difficult. Because ear to the ground says those parts don't like to be moved. At all. But, I mean, sure.
That's why I put them in locations that were solid and didn't move too much. But I have faith
Not
that
much
you
of a
can work it out.
transformer. The limits to what it can do.
Fear not, I'll also be working on my side to make it more amenable.
Alright, how about this? I know there's a battle coming. Like, everyone can see it. The martial art's been declared. There's coming in a fight, yeah.
Mhm.
You hire me. Here's my list. I'll help you build your robot the way you think you want the robot built, using my expertise. But we'll get you fitted for the drone rig. You're seeing the wisdom in that. But once that's done, I get a bonus so that I can work on my project the way it's properly should be done. And of course, my other list of demands and salary, and of course, gonna need a better, bigger workspace. Gonna need a ton of supplies. Yeah, here's a laundry list.
I'm just gonna look it over.
Oh god.
Uh,
Oh no. Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff.
yeah, it's the same list Cody would have made. We're gonna be honest here.
He wants a hangar that is at least can fit a medium-sized mech.
That's fine.
If you want him to work on a large mech, you'll need to upgrade that again, and you'll have to have a workshop that is specifically attached to the hangar as well for a large size mech.
Cody's gonna look at this. I will give you my old hangar.
All right.
That can already fit a large States mech.
Okay.
Has a workspace for you.
Mhm.
The rest stuff will be worked out.
Okay. This guy is expensive, like very expensive by his demands. If you concede to those demands, he's going to cost you 500 luxury credit a week just to start, because drugs are expensive, and he probably drinks a hell of a lot of coffee. And
yeah, Cody's gonna look at this list. Oh, by the way, my one demand. You're gonna get clean.
I don't. What do you mean clean? I could clean up my workspace.
No,
Yeah,
not that.
Mm-hmm.
That.
What?
You're gonna stop with the stems.
How am I supposed to work through the night without stems?
Same way I worked through the night without stems.
Hydrate?
No.
I don't really want to go into that hydrate stuff. I heard that was bad.
You're not
Also
doing
really hard to get hold
Zydrate.
of.
No, you're not doing Zydrates.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't planning on it, but I mean,
No, with the fact that you're going to be sleeping through the night. Early to bed, early to rise.
I don't understand.
No drugs. No working 24/7. You will crash and burn.
Been fine so far.
Yes, I've also seen what happens to extended drug use on stems. So,
He's very skeptical. You're gonna have to roll fellowship here.
Yeah,
You can pick either Intimidate or Charm if you got those. But this is... he's pretty resistant on it.
yeah, I don't got either one.
I don't know,
It's a
fellowship.
new day. I can offer bonuses.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
front load a bone on this here. And
Just stares at you like, I don't...
Have a reroll plus 10.
right now,
I don't get why you're trying to
there.
take away one of the best things that a researcher can utilize. Are you trying to sabotage me here?
I don't know if you heard. I rerolled with a plus 10.
He's like, are you
So
trying to
for-
sabotage me here?
No, I'm trying to do what's best for my employee that I'm hiring.
Mm-hmm.
As somebody
Employee,
who has
huh?
been on stems because of how work was,
All right.
I was much better off it.
How about this?
Hmm.
Not employee, partner, and I'll do your get clean thing.
Deal.
All right. Partner does change the contract. It instead of it just being all on you, he, for a grace period of a year, will build the business because he has a business plan, and you will fund. But on the flip side, for when profits start coming in from things being sold from the research and or the designs, you will receive a larger percent to recoup for the startup buy-in.
Okay.
So
And
right now you're funding 100% of the business for the first year, with all the amenities, and basically you're starting the startup.
Yeah.
He's bringing in intellectual property and physical property to the business. You are as well, but
yeah.
on the backside, for the next 5 years, you will receive a 60% cut of the profits, and he will receive 40, but 10% of the total profits from each side will then mandatory be reinvested into the business.
Yeah. And I'm also going to make sure, because Kent is also one of my partners for this as well,
Mhm.
That he's informed as well.
Yeah, so this guy's name is Glenfield. You can put that in your NPC list.
Okay.
And you can label him the Transformer guy, because that's what he's literally obsessed with.
Is he the prime candidate?
Who knows? Who knows?
He's going to thank him. He's going to send over all the data he has on his Apollo, on the hot sim, for Luna.
So, get this off the ground, and well into kind of what he's going to need. You're going to have to. It's going to be a 1.2 mil.
Easy
and luxury
peasy.
credit.
Yeah, 1.2 mil. You're going to need an A rank budget. You're
Which I
going to need
have.
at least 300% of a B rank to get him
Mhm.
his wish list of utterly ridiculous stuff.
Okay. The rest, we're going to go and talk to Ashley about, because she has all of my everything else.
She'll kind of side eyeball you when you meet up with her. I know that look.
Hmm?
I know that look. What is it,
I-
Cody?
I have a request for my sugar mama.
At least you know your place. She kind of struts a little towards you and kind of bumps hip against your hip. Found something you want, huh?
I'm just going to hand her the contract.
She doesn't even look at it or take it. She's like, well, there's gonna have to be some reciprocation if you want your sugar mama to pay for this.
Oh, easily.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not going to make it easy. But here's your funds. Be ready when I come for you. Or don't. It'll be fun either way.
Cody is going to. I'm assuming we're in the middle of the workplace right now.
No, you're in the middle of the Leah lab.
Yeah, so again, the workplace.
Yeah.
Uh,
Junior investigator is there standing in the corner, watching. Williams is just like, you get a new body. And this is why we do cybernetics, because this type of display in the workplace is just it's unprofessional. Just unprofessional. He's beside himself, just utterly. We're working. Like, how are we supposed to get any work done when you're such vulgar, open displays of innuendo and
and Cody's just gonna wait for a moment for him to turn around, just like and give her a kiss on the cheek.
She'll literally grab you by your collar and give you a proper kiss on the lips, and then hold it for a couple hot minutes or hot seconds, and then kind of toss you away, just like, I'm done, and then struts off towards the project. You have a lot of junior Leah technicians kind of staring mouth agape like, is that what girls do? I don't know if it's safe.
Cody's gonna shake off and go, all right. Make sure all the funding's properly sent to proper locations.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. And then, I mean, after that, because that was 2 of the downtime actions there.
Well, we're going to hop to Liam, who's only 1 downtime action in.
E. My next thing was talking to E, so...
Yeah, you're back to E. Back up to your station.
I'm just gonna teleport, Matt. I'm not even gonna bother with the rest of it. I'm just letting my staff know what I'm doing so they don't, But I'm not taking the time to bother with shuttles right now. Also,
Fuck shuttles.
Also, shuttles have significantly more trackability than if I just vanish for a hot second. And I'm just gonna... And I've already decided, and this is important for you, Cody, there's a designated teleportation landing area. So if you go up there and you teleport up there, it's so security doesn't shoot you.
Wait, they would do that?
In a heartbeat. Are you going to complain that I set you up a landing pad?
No, because it makes it easier.
Exactly.
You just gotta let them know that.
I do. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You're told where to teleport to.
That's fine with him.
Cool. And I'm just going to go see E. I was going to be, I already spent the stuff on site to meet you. I'm just going to kind of look at her. I'm going to be like,
I've decided you're the regent. This investigator regent. And you're protecting his heiress. I'm going to make you my disciple.
I was going to ask you to start teaching me things anyway, so this is convenient.
So that you can better serve Thunderhead and his new adopted heiress. Yes, this is appropriate.
I would agree. Right. So, how do we wish to proceed with this then?
You're going to need quite a few things, but it depends on how fast you want to start. These things are required, especially for your disposition.
let's go over the requirements, and we'll see. I do have, unfortunately, other duties to attend to,
Shame.
so we'll see how things can go. Well, unfortunately, as an investigator regent, I have a lot on my plate.
Mm. She kind of does the that kind of physical tick that she does when she's thinking, just the one eye blink after the other type of thing.
But I am going to be making time for this one way or the other, so it's a question of how does this work? I don't actually know.
Trauma, usually, but you have trauma to lean off of. So I recommend you find the memory file that the system automatically closes off from you so that you don't suffer repeat trauma from a perfect mind. That won't let you from it. You're going to need to find that file because that's going to be your fuel source.
Oh, the one from my transformation.
That one. It
Hmm.
all starts with something horrible. This journey.
Oh, I remember bits and pieces of it because I get the impression my process was a little incomplete from their standpoint.
Maybe. But you also, based off of the model that you were using, they had a different, less efficient process.
That too.
To your benefit, of course. Instead of a one-stage process, they have a two-stage. The original bodies didn't enforce behavior. It's merely a transformation. The second stage is the brainwashing, really, to call it what it is.
That's because that's what it was. I do have the software for that, actually.
What I know for the animatronics is pretty straightforward and basic. But I do know that, specifically for the animatronics, you need to be alive and you need to be awake for the transformation process. Something about doing the process to someone who is unconscious or
You don't have to be awake. You do have to be alive.
it's the brain, and you need to your body needs to understand and suffer the trauma. If you're awake, that's the best.
It has the more full pros. It depends on what you're after, because I know it works on unconscious, because I've done it on unconscious.
They're not going to be as cognizant. They're not going to be as
wasn't really
integrated into their new cybernetic parts.
Well, that's not really what I was experimenting with that particular process, but yes.
Yeah. I know this specifically because of how black the potential is. The blacker it is, the more they suffered and the more trauma and that the person remembers. There's also a bit of dread, the buildup, being awake, being stuck, unable to leave, to move, your impending demise.
Oh, yeah, it's all happy memories that come up in nightmares, which is why I don't bother with the sleep cycles they have programmed in.
Yes. So dredge up that file, pack it nice and tightly away, but hold it close because you're going to need it to cultivate. Because when you cultivate black potentia, there is a quality difference, if you can believe it.
Oh, I believe it.
The goal is to get as close to perfect or correct, as possible on the first attempt. Breaking down black potentia and building it back up is a process that I don't wish on anyone. I figured it out, and I had to do it the hard way. Why do you think I'm so messed up? I didn't.
Yeah.
My blueprint wasn't correct. The more you have to break black potentia down to get it back to where it needs to be, the proper structure of it, there's a price. So we want to get as close to perfect as possible. So.
All right. So, what do I need to do then?
Well,
Other than that,
I could have started you now, but with the new development of the Leah, I think it would behoove us to take a progressive step forward. I'm going to be remodeling how I'm teaching based off of this new technique. In fact, I plan on using it on myself. First step, find the file, prepare it, remove all of the inhibitors on it, remove everything that would stop you from reliving it, and reduce the direct sim experience. Find a place that you can be held down for both the effect and for the, well, you're going to be thrashing around. It's not going to be nice. It's not going to be lovely. You're going to need a mind or a watcher. I'll do that. Or you can have someone you trust. By the time you have that, I'll have the Leah fixed, made better, whole. It has fractures. It's doesn't circulate at just the right speed. It could be made better. So I'm going to break down this Leah potentia, and I'm going to build it perfect, so that we can give you a little protective bubble, so you can dual cultivate white and black potentia.
I'm actually going to only need time for the memory segment. I already have the facilities necessary.
Mm.
I've been doing some rather unpleasant experimentation on Potentia users.
Good. Understanding is the key to moving forward, but you're also going to be screaming a lot, and since you have a body whose voice module is actually dangerous and lethal, you're going to need to either disconnect,
I can disable it.
completely disconnect the hardware. You're not going to have much control of your faculties and your body while you're undergoing this transformation. So once we do that, and I get you a little protective ring, this Leah Potentia, we're going to awaken your black Potentia in you. Yes, I think that's the best. And we'll start with that. Then you're going to need what I call recovery time. Unlike other Potentia cultivators, black Potentia is done slowly, if you're sane about it, at least. Unlike the others who can cultivate for hours, this is a one and done type of thing. You cultivate one, you consolidate it, you understand it. Understand what it is. It's going to be far more potent. And just like your experiments, take a really good look at it.
From what I understand, they have a bit of a flavor built into
Yes.
them.
Yes, they do.
Someone I spoke to told me mine was something called biohacking. Can you confirm that?
I could. Hold still.
And she'll hold still.
That massive hand comes over and literally grabs you. It's always bigger than you realize every single time. And you're just kind of hauled over. And every time you get close to E, they are towering like a giant. But it's kind of like this distortion of space. They look 7 to 8 feet tall, extremely skinny, but they're always hunched. But when they pull you close, they are much bigger than that. Almost double the size. Their hand easily wraps around you, fingers completely curled around your chest. You're like a little doll almost.
Yep.
Yes, it is. You are very fortunate. There's a lot of useless potentia practices. This is not one of the useless ones. I actually think this is one of the nicer ones. Nicer for you. For others, no, it's not nice for others.
Well, I'm not really that concerned for others, so.
It's good. It's very fortunate. Mostly because the potential involved. If you were to got or have something useless, well, we would change that, wouldn't we? Breaking down your one and only potentia
would be incredibly unpleasant, I'm sure.
it would break you. It would fracture you into 1,000 pieces. And it would be up to me to put you back together. And I know I'm going to miss a few pieces. I'll have the right gist of you. But it's never the same. Some pieces will permanently go to missing, and I'll have to fill it with darkness, and because that's the only thing I have. Yeah. Very fortunate.
Well, lucky for me.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And they kind of set you back down at the other side of the table, and they're not as big anymore. And you're just like, what the? That is such a weird spatial difference. Even sitting on the other side of the cold table, it's just...
It's probably a psychological effect.
Maybe. But that hand felt very real, and you were picked up like a little doll.
Well, you know. The other thing you should be aware of for this is I'm a little dimensionally odd now.
I can taste it.
I imbued some dimensional energies.
Uh,
And a bit of a
those Spectrum folk after you. If so, I'll grab them.
Oh, the only one that I'm aware of is an ally?
Hmm. Well,
I've got the Void Walker. Well, I think Nyx has hired the Void Walker, but still.
you kind of just see her run her tongue over her teeth. Interesting.
Yeah.
That was the other. We were cellmates. Well, next to each other. We talked. We were all in the same cell block.
Would you like me to put you in contact with him?
No, I might eat them. Things from
Well,
my past. I
yes,
remember
well,
fondly, and anything I remember fondly makes me hungry.
and we can't have you go eating him.
No, I wouldn't do that. I suppose don't call them a friend, but well, an ally. I would say yes, an ally.
An ally you are fond of.
Yes, that would be good.
As I'm going to start working her towards the friend word gently and slowly.
So, get your file, get your space, disable your disruptor, and we will teach you the ignition method.
I'm sure the space I'm going to have is going to be terribly appropriate for this, too.
Mm-hmm. We'll get you the Leah ring, the protective ring. We'll ignite your slumbering potentia, and we'll make sure it's done right. You can tell when potentia is done right when it doesn't leak, or drip, or form ink condensation. If it's perfect, there's no seepage.
Huh.
It's crystalline, almost. It's... yeah.
Huh. Alright, I'll start getting that I'll get that done then.
Your first one should be perfect. If you... the darkness of your potentia, even in its slumbering state, is black as ink, which is good. Reliving the memory in its fullest will reignite it and activate it. And if it seeps, then you did something wrong, and we'll have to fix it.
And it'll
Which will be...
unpleasant.
well, I'll have to break you, because if it's not perfect, the first one is the most important one. Because
the foundations need to be right.
if you'd like, you can do it here in this room, but unfortunately with the cameras and the jumpy technicians and the guards, me doing my witchcraft on you would get me shot.
It's
I don't-
fine. I'll get it. I have a space for it, like I said. We'll handle it.
I'm gonna need to be very, very full if you want me directly involved, or I can give you instructions and you try it on your own.
Which do you think would be better? You're the expert in this.
For the first one, I need to be there because there cannot be errors.
Then I will. Well, I'll see to it that we do it here. Then I'll bring up one of my tables, and I'll make sure the guards are briefed in advance so they don't jump to conclusions, or I just clear them out of the station for a while. I don't know.
It's actually really interesting. Biohacking specifically, it's kind of interesting, specifically because you no longer have a biological body. Biohacking, I've seen them do some experiments with someone who could do it. People who have it are more likely to biohack themselves than with others. And it's so easy to just make one small miscalculation within your body and catastrophe. With your mechanical body, you won't be messing with your own body. And since it's detail intensive, very detail intensive, and you're a robot with a quantum computer as your brain case, I think you're going to be rather good at this. First assumption.
No, I hope so. All right. So mechanics-wise, Matt, what are we looking at for DTA requirements for getting that part done? I know there's going to be rolls. I'm just trying to see how much DTA I'm going to lose to it.
It won't happen today because E needs to finish
Of
her
course.
design. It's probably going to cost you 5.
5?
Yep.
Okay.
The procedure, you're not sure how long, but it's getting E down to the station, which takes a while. And teleporting doesn't really do well for E. So they got to take the shuttle, and then you got to take all the back passages to make sure that E doesn't get seen.
So here's what I'm going to do then. I'm actually going to move that to the Tuesday of the second week. That way...
It could be the Tuesday of the first week.
No, I already have that slated for time slots. Is why.
Okay. Well then, yeah, that's done.
That gives her plenty of time to thoroughly research whatever she wants to research. Because I'm going to give her access to more resources for researching her projects and the like, since she's looking into Leah stuff. I'm going to give her resources, Matt.
Oh my gosh. All right. Cool. Yeah. She'll just kind of do that odd blink at you, and then she'll give a wicked toothful grin. Yeah. This is interesting. So very interesting. A disciple. Yeah. Yes.
Oh no, she looks happy.
Oh god, it's put that away. Oh, happiness is not. It looks like a predator smiling at something it's about to eat. But technically, I guess that's a smile.
That is a smile. I didn't say it's a pleasant smile, but it's a smile.
She's rather pleased about this turn of events. All right.
The rest of my stuff is just DTA stuff for researching my cockpits and stuff. So,
anyone holding a meeting for people to join up and chat?
I have a thing with Cody. It's my only other downtime besides Ezekiel.
All right.
I've got searching for the base artillery and emplacement defense teams, and then a pilot research.
All right. Well, let's go to that one. So you're gonna go looking for some interesting lads.
Mm-hmm.
It takes you a while. You actually find yourself not inside the base. You find yourself having to put on an Evo suit and going out into the rusts, and wandering for a while. But it's all lit. There's actually hardened road, and you're seeing these massive silhouettes into the rust, these huge cannons. And somebody kind of will walk up to you. Hear that, Mr. Banshee fella? That wanted a meeting?
Yep.
Well, come on. Let's not do it here.
Yep. And he'll follow.
There is an office, a mobile one, kind of the ones you would see like on a work site.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys kind of get in, and there's a airlock for not only the horrid rusts, but also the air difference. And he pulls off the helmet, racks it, still keeps his suit on, and coffee, tea, energy drink, water.
Coffee's good.
Yeah. They call me Foreman. Gary, but Foreman. You wanted a meeting? What's up? What can I do for you?
Checking in on the status of what's going on, how the base, how the defenses and shit are, how the supply is, etc.
Supply's fine, actually. We have a lot of munitions. It's old. It's all ancient. Each one of those has to go. We have to look through them because firing a dud shell, it's not good. These things have also been exposed to the rust for a long time, so we don't even know if half of them work or will work. Normally, there's some sort of barrier around these things, literally an energy field to keep the rust out. Well, that's energy intensive, and well, that energy could be used easily somewhere else, and has been converted to somewhere else. So these things, I hate to say it, but they're fucking useless. They're absolutely just, they're useless. We need to have mobile shield barriers brought in to the work site, and then we need to manually fix each and every gun. We're already in progress, but we only have 2 working mobile shield generators the size we need. And we're slowly earmarking percentage of base power to each of the individual guns so we can reutilize the shielding so that the rust doesn't get to it. They're damn hard to see, though. I'll tell you what. Even with the energy barrier, damn hard to see, and they're hard to hit back from orbit. So.
And how much would you need to have this thing, or have the?
Well, it's not a matter of money.
Set?
It's a matter of equipment. We got enough manpower.
No, that's what I was asking. How many generators, how many, etc. would you need to have it all prepped and ready by the time the
bugs arrive?
Yeah.
That's tough to say. We got people working around the clock, but there's over 1,000 guns that we got to work on. We've fixed about 50. But that's a lot of power. That's the problem. It's a huge amount of power. So I'm thinking we need 1,000 auxiliary generators capable of producing about 15 units of power apiece, just to remove the burden from the main reactor. Otherwise, we're going to have to start shutting down parts of the base, or we're going to have brownouts. As for shielding rigs, I need about 60 of them. I got 2. It's not a matter of price. I got all the funding and the rec and manpower I could ever need. It's specialty equipment. Fuck.
That's all tied up in the mech bays, isn't it?
Yep. We're literally gonna have to rip it off of some people's mechs. Hell, even a Pixie Shield modified could work, but I don't trust Pixie Shields. I need a bear generator or a solid generator. Something that actually is tough. They also need to be portable, and it's going to be an array because it needs to cover a specific space. He'll kind of frumple his face. You know what? I'll show you what I mean. And he pulls over the schematics. Basically, it is a scaffolding rigging system that's completely something you can tear down, put it back up, and configure however you want. And each of the force field has a specific emitter that you angle. And when you got it in the shape you want, you activate it, and then it makes a barrier. Or a shield specifically in the shape that you want.
Mm-hmm.
Allows them to repair these guns, which are huge. There's 8 emitters per shield array, and they're all linked together with the scaffolding. They're really easy to teach people how to build, but
Would are any of the things salvageable? Can we salvage any of the emitter systems from these?
Well, no, this is what I'm working with. This is the schematics for the two working systems I got. Wait, I need 60 of these to get all 1,000 guns ready to fire. Or we're probably going to have about
250, 300?
No. Work slowing down, actually, not picking up. The emitters can only be used so often, and we're kind of pushing them to the brink. And with the power we're starting to pull from the base, getting the approval for the power draw to a fixed gun starting to take longer and longer because people in charge of power have to find where to pull that power from. So I'm thinking we're going to have about 80 guns by the time it's battle.
Let me make a phone call real fast. And Nyx is just going to try and page Jackie.
Let's see if I have any downtime actions for what's going on.
Because I don't want to, but this is...
You are currently in the middle of your 8 for your workday, so you could take a phone call.
Oh. This is Jackie.
Hey, Jackie. Since we synced up with Sector 12, we're getting a much larger power draw to the base, correct?
No.
All the electric systems for Sector 12 are still separated because that's a way for AI to jump through into our systems, and we don't have them cleared out. So
There's only signals that are going back and forth. There are no other connections to the main base. I just came back from looking at the power field, and it seems that it's not under control yet. So, I mean, we'll have it sometime soon, I'm sure. But for right now, there is nothing coming from Sector 12.
Gotcha. The reason I ask is because the base defenses that we've got.
Right.
You right now, because the team has actually started working on maintenance for them, we have 20.
Understand?
Yeah, about 20.
Of the 1,000 that are supposed to be available, and by the time the bugs arrive, we're gonna have maybe 80.
Have you thought about making another generator, another power source for the base?
Yeah, we need to either get some resources towards building a secondary generator, or get these. We also need some shield generators set up for these turrets, and he's just going to pass you the schematics and stuff.
If you have a formal request for shield generators from the stock, just send your guys to do it. As for the any forge aspects are currently unavailable. You understand that?
Yeah.
So it would have to be bought externally.
Gotcha. I will see what can be done.
I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful, Nix.
Oh no, it's no worries. I'm just gonna have to talk to Cody at some point and see about some transit.
I can bring it up with Cody on our date later. So see how that goes.
If you would be so kind.
Of course.
But otherwise, yeah, that's... Well, it'll just look at the guys and be like, keep working. I'll see if I can get some more resources diverted to you.
Of course.
Oh, thank you, Jackie. And he'll turn and talk to the guys, and be like, I'll see if I can get some more resources sent your way. No promises, but blah.
You're a little
You're a robot.
God.
little bit of a robot.
That Luna's supposed to be the robot, not you.
I said he'd let Jackie and then turn to the guys and say, I'll see what I can do about getting you some of the supplies you need.
Yeah, it's all just specialty equipment. I got funding. I got manpower. Like, it's all just specialty equipment.
Well, let me. I've got a list of the specialty equipment you need. Let me know what resources you're willing to divert to acquiring these things, and I'll see what I can do about it.
Well, there's a lot of retrofitting going on. Something's gonna fall behind. There's only so much resources on and manpower on base that could be allocated, and a huge portion of resources just got committed to the fighter bay wing. So, they have a higher priority than us, and I don't see how I'm going to be able to get the specialty equipment that I'm going to need. So
No, you said you have funding available to you.
no, dude, that doesn't mean it gets it to me.
Let
Just
me
because you can
know.
pay for it doesn't mean it's available.
Let me know what funding you can make available to purchase these things, and I have areas where I can seek otherwise that aren't normally available.
Okay, but there's only. Don't worry too much. These things are old and they're static defenses. Appreciate it. In a battle that big, these things are only really meant shooting at ships, and there is a range. So these things are not very good at hitting targets deep into space. These are mostly meant for point defense in case something goes into low or high orbit, you know.
And none of your teams are going to be working the defenses being set up on the moon.
Oh no, that's a different team. We're a home based team. We're actually thinking about potentially just moving these damn things up there. Although the moon will be moving and spinning. So it's tough. There's a lot of static defenses. There was this wild person who came by earlier and just said just detach them and have them be literally floating artillery in space. Don't even attach it statically. I'm like, well, where are we going to get the power generators for those? So, who knows? I think static defenses are nice and all, but they're sitting ducks. I mean, the only reason that we have so damn many of these things on base is it's an old base, and the rust covers up hitting them back. So, yeah. But we could, instead of repair them, take them to space, fix them up, assign a specific number of ammunition to it, assign a mech or two to man it, and it can be a bunch of guns.
You get the
Big son of a
Mickeys, just like
Yeah,
have a
we've
portable.
got the yeah we can set him up with the robotic Mickeys. He'll be like, no, actually that is a better idea. We've gotten a supply of modified Mickeys that could be of great.
Problem is power. These things require 15 power to fire, let alone the ammunition. And they produce a lot of heat even for ballistic weapons. These are hypervelocity rail chip cannons. Because otherwise you wouldn't hit shit in space. So they're a bit maintenance intensive, but I mean, if you can get the base commander's approval on it, we can start shipping these things up. I got 20 working guns. We can keep them here to shoot any ship that comes into low orbit, but if you want to ship these up, just give me the work order, we'll get on it. We would need a lot of work shuttles and or mechs to ferry these up and down with re-entry.
I've got a meetup with the base commander later this week. I'll talk to him about it.
Well, how much later this week? Because if you want earlier we start, the more weekends we can get up there.
You know what? I'm gonna point something out real quick for your benefit right now. No one has gone to Luna about the civilian resources this entire time. We actually have a pool of workforce and equipment there that hasn't been touched yet because we've all been focusing on Jackie's side of it.
That is a valid point. I could, as to him, I could push the meeting to tomorrow.
Well, whatever you decide, we're working as
but
best we can.
yeah, with that in mind, he'll be like, I will also let someone else know that some civilian resources could be used to make use of, to do this.
Well, food for thought then, because I don't think a lot of people remember incidents like this, but I'm a bit traveled. I've done some frontier and some outer sphere work, and when you start cutting into the civilian sector's resources, things start to get scarce on the civilian side. You might even need to start rationing. You might need to police how much is being used. When you start cutting into the civilian side, the morale starts to drop, because then there will be cutbacks, huge cutbacks. So think on it. There's a reason why morale's high. People can eat freely. People don't have to worry about too much about accidentally wasting some supplies because we got a lot of it. But if that is a decision you guys want to make, there's no skin off my bones. I work off of basic salary, basic pay, and it's good enough for me. But I don't know about those cultivator folks. They eat a lot. And you start cutting away some of that, and you start cutting away a lot of the luxury. Prices are going to skyrocket. there's going to be fights. I'll tell you that right now. There's too many cultivators on base. And if rationing starts, there's going to be fights for food, for resources, more than there is even now.
Fair enough. I will
But-
definitely keep it in mind.
Yeah. So, because sorry, yeah, just food for thought, just honestly, just ramblings of an old man.
Yeah, ramblings can be important.
Well, whatever you decide, just get the work order over, we'll get it done, or we'll just kind of keep on what we're doing. Oh, if we can't get enough of the guns working, we have some explosive shells you can turn into mines. The high X rounds, yeah.
Definitely
So,
something I will keep in mind.
there's a lot of this ammunition I know it's going to be bad, so we're just kind of sending it to the recycling plant. So, yeah. Well, thanks for checking in with us. Mostly only get, stuffy clerk kind of types telling me about workflow and efficiency, and no one really's come by that's like, hey, what's wrong? What can I do to make it good? I'm like,
Here. Take this, and he's just going to hand him a chit that's... I've got to double check my character sheet for this, because I've been noting the expenditures he's been making. Yeah, he's just going to hand him a chit. It's going to have 1,000 luxury debit. Get your boys something nice.
I'm fine. Yeah, we'll divide this up among the boys, and we'll see.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yep.
Could probably get. I have a lot of people in my wing. It's a good cup of coffee or two. I haven't had coffee in a long time. Tell you what. Mostly just saved it for important guests.
He'll just hand him another one, and I am marking off $2,000. Make sure your boys have coffee for a while.
Well, that'll. I have a very large workforce. That'll get us probably about four cups of coffee per person. I think that's plenty. They can space it out.
Hey, there's more where that came from if shit gets done.
Well, there's only so much coffee on base, so.
Yeah, but I can find ways of making shit beneficial.
Well, appreciate it, man. You'll hold out a big old hand.
Yeah, he'll shake it.
Well, if you need anything, let me know. If you want, you can also buy some of the bad shells if you're looking for scrap and parts and whatnot. Got a lot of that.
Here's the setup. I'll buy what you got. I can,
It's
or at
a
least
100 wreck a shell. They're not good. They won't work. They're dead shells. But
it'll just hand him a chip for 10k rec. Get me some set up. I'll see what my team can do with them.
all right. And he'll fill out a work order. Send you a virtual copy of it.
Yep.
Okay, that's your receipt. You just need to tell us where to move them.
This bay.
That bay's not big enough. You just bought 100,000 rack worth of shells.
No, 10,000 rec.
Oh, 10,000.
Yeah.
That's quite a few shells there. So these shells are about the size of you and me.
Yeah, I've got the. Remember, I've got my personal research bay. No, I've got the 2 mechs in there getting worked on.
Just put them in orbit till you have a place for them.
I'll just lease another storage bay. It's a temporary thing.
Either one works.
Yeah, I'll just lease a bay real fast and have them deposit them there.
It's a lot of shells.
Yeah.
How big a bay?
I figure a large size bay would work.
Nope.
No.
No. These shells are the size of a person, and you bought 1,000 of them. No, is it 1,000? No, you bought 100 of them.
And that should work.
You
mean-
need an assault size bay because
I-
they're not just going to stack them piece by or like sardines. They have specific packaging that come in, so they're on these big pallets, and they'll stack the pallets. But it's a little bit. But
No,
yeah,
it's
it'll-
good.
I'm going to point out that they might be as tall as you, but they're also probably only as wide as your torso. They're tall, but they're round and thin, so you probably could get away with the heavy. It'd probably take up the whole bay, but
it would take up the whole bay, and you have very little room of walking in between them. So
Yeah, no, I'll put the wreck into an assault bay. I've got the wreck to afford it, considering I'm only paying for it for a limited time frame.
cool. Then you're good to go. He's like, yeah, we'll move them over. It'll take a little bit. They're kind of hard to move, but
Yeah,
We're-
I've got time.
cool. All right. Well, thanks for coming on down. Sorry to have you step outside in this unfortunate weather. Yeah. But door's always open.
Yep.
Well, until the other one closes, and then you gotta airlock someone. Yeah. Kind of gives you that big old grin because he actually looks pretty old for an enigmatic. Looks like he hasn't done a lot of rejuve treatments, either by personal choice or whatever. And he has a massive, big old mustache. This huge mustache. Well, you come on back when you feeling like it here.
Will do. But yep, nope, he's gonna head out. He's heading back to his base because he's got a pile of research to work on himself.
All right. Char, you're trying to catch up to the 8 hours.
So I know I have to meet up with Jackie. The only thing besides that is doing more research on fleet arrival.
I can go meet up with Jaggy, and then we can crunch out a bunch of research. And yeah, just make a bunch of rolls because it looks like we're getting to a point in the day, Monday, that we're just starting to crunch through research and development.
Jackie.
Cody, I'm glad you've come. I got some things, options for you actually. I wanted to have some personal time with you to work on things.
Sure, why not?
The Leah mesh is one of the options if you'd be interested.
Mhm.
The other option is going for a long walk and discussing future plans. The other option is talking about Leah. Yes.
Oh, well, I mean, if you need help with the Liam mesh, I'm more than willing to help you, get that working for you. A long walk talking about the future, sure,
Mhm.
some time to relax for ourselves.
Yeah, a little bit of R&R.
Or, being I mean, you do have security clearance to talk about Leah, so we can talk about Leah as well. But
Yes.
if you need that mesh installed, I can help you there.
Actually, the mesh is going to be different. Because I have this brain box now, it's a little it's like, as long as I know how it works, I can just keep it in my head.
That's fair. So you need me to explain you how it works then?
If you want to work on it together, let's go to your lab.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Guess we'll go do that. So pretty much Matt gonna work on the Leah mesh, getting it inside IQ so we can use it.
I just remembered I need to talk to Cody for a minute later too. Should be a quick conversation.
Cody, the reason I'm being, or sorry, Chad, the reason I'm being this out of character is I've rolled my coin toss and I'm on I'm on IQ this time. So.
Oh no, that's completely fine.
Yeah.
Cody doesn't know.
Yep. I'm just giving you a heads up.
But yeah, no, Cody will help you, spend some time with you.
Yeah, I have, what did we put down for that? 6 downtime actions, I think?
4 downtime actions. And then we have 4 on another day this week.
So that's pretty much just you and IQ working on some Leah shit. And Jackie's just going to be in the background.
Yeah.
Quality time with your girlfriend's clone.
No idea this is happening.
All good. It's just Jackie time, right?
All right. I'm gonna have you roll a willpower test.
Cuckoo.
Jackie.
Willpower test.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. You guys get a little close, and then IQ just kisses Cody using your body.
Cody's
Well,
gonna
now
freak out
it's
and
awkward.
teleports.
That stops me from doing things, so I would like some help from good old Nyx, if possible.
Sure, have a reroll.
All right, +10.
With a +10.
That's to be better.
It is better. It's still a failure, though.
Hey,
But it
have
was
another
better.
one.
Yeah.
Have another one.
Gorgeous. You're terrible, Matt. Why'd you do this to me?
You wanted to go with the bipolar thing, and IQ's in charge, and you picked.
Yep. You're just
Ashley's
adding
clone.
You're adding extra is the only thing. And I don't mind the extra. It's just I already have a fair amount of negatives attached to it anyway, so.
Hey man, I warned you ahead of time that I was putting the whole of her in there, and you were like, "Yeah, sure, don't do it edited." And I was like, "I can edit it, so it's at least not going to be exactly the same." You're like, "No, I want identical." So guess what? She's in love with him too, you idiot.
Yep, it's just how it should be.
So it's a near thing.
Yep, I remember last time you did this, and you were you made me roll like 5 times in a row. It was terrible.
We'll see. How many hours?
4
you
hours.
guys work on? 4?
Yeah.
All right.
4 downtime
I think they're more
actions.
willpower tests. Well, actually, we'll do. You get progress for this hour.
Sure.
You guys are working towards so each of you roll Leah.
Whatever IQ's Leah roll is. I think she has mastery, right?
Yep.
She can use one of her fate points if she wants to.
Okay. You guys both pass a lot. Working on Leah. So that'll be since you guys are both working on it, that'll be a successful research project progress. And do you have Eureka?
Me? Yes.
All right. What about Jaggy? You got Eureka?
No, I don't.
All right. Well,
I just
you
have
had one
downtime action here.
progress. You had one progress towards the research. Cody, you had, I think, 2.
I had 2, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, you got 3 progress. Willpower test.
Sure. I guess
Fate's decided you need to make out with Cody.
Yeah. Thank you. Somebody has the hots for Cody. Mwah! Going for the kiss. Gonna get a kiss from Cody.
And
Can you dodge? Can you dodge?
Objectively,
He doesn't know
they
it's
can-
coming. He
Yeah,
doesn't know
I
it's
know.
coming.
What do you mean there's an awareness? You could easily have an awareness to detect.
He says, desperate to not have his research time gone.
Just to help here, have another reroll.
All right. I'm expecting a 1 next, just from you. Or there's a 28. That's a pass.
More progress. Let's go.
So what's downtime action hero doing for this then, or am I just not having that because IQ's working on this?
He's working it. Downtime action hero does not help with research. That just gives you more opportunities to do more research, but it doesn't increase the research progress speed like the way Eureka does. It's a 2 separate counting system.
Sure.
You spend downtime actions to do research. Eureka gives you more research progress per downtime action spent.
Mm-hmm.
So you have more DTA to focus elsewhere. Downtime action hero just gives you more downtime to do research, but it doesn't increase the amount of progress per individual downtime that you use. It just gives you more of it. So, yep, go ahead and another 3 progress towards the research. 1 from IQ, 2 from Cody.
Okay.
Willpower test.
Okay. I'm expecting I'm expecting 27. Failure, you know what? Let's buy some willpower. That's okay. I can do that this time.
Or you can just accept the inevitable.
It's gonna happen eventually. So yeah, I passed that with the 1 degree.
All right, go ahead and roll me again, Cody. This is getting in there. We're doing perfectly average. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, neat.
She's having a hard time. That's all.
Yeah. All right, 3 more progress. So you guys are at 9 progress.
Mhm.
And right, roll again. Another willpower test. Gimme.
Just need to do some math. 22.
Some math. There's no need for math. It's just needs for rolls.
I mean, I had to put in that I used up to 4 for willpower.
Mm-hmm.
Have a reroll.
I accept.
I am keeping track of my rerolls per day.
Let's bring that up to. Let's put another 5 points into that. Yeah, easy peasy. Okay, I passed that.
All right, roll again, Cody.
All right.
All right, 3 more progress. You guys have 12 progress. Did I give you a research
No,
quota?
no.
With that? Yeah, it's going to be 25
All right.
Cool.
for the first stage of Leomesh. All right. You guys continuing to work on this?
I only have 4
I think
down.
that was 4.
Mhm.
And you're not letting me put downtime actions towards this, so I don't know what to do. I guess we're done.
Well, you got to match up how much downtime actions you are putting for this, and downtime action hero should have been calculated for each day. So it's not downtime action hero applied specifically to each individual thing that you're doing. You need to, if you have 24 downtime actions per day, you should calculate it as 48. Because that's how you're going to use downtime action hero. It just doubles the amount of downtime actions you have per day.
I
So
can
if
look
you've
at
only
that, Matt. I can look at that the same way as if I have half an hour, and half an hour times 2 would be 1 downtime action.
not necessarily. It's just sometimes I guess downtime action doesn't really apply, but it's also an hour is a downtime action. You cut that in half to basically half hour, or you cut into it.
I just do the math is 2 DTA per hour if you have the double. Like that's
Yeah.
the way I'm doing it as well.
yeah, that's it's just times 2. So if you get 1 DTA per hour, then it's just 2 DTA per hour instead, and that's 48.
Yeah.
And then you
Which
subtract.
yeah.
What's the dispute here?
He's saying he's not getting his downtime action hero, and I'm like, well,
And then you also have to whack off how many hours for your meetings? How much do you have set aside for official stuff? Because you don't get DTA applied to that.
Work has already been incorporated in my
Well, what I
things.
mean is, downtime hero doesn't get applied to the meetings because we can't condense
That's
those
fine.
with downtime hero.
That's fine.
So you subtract those from the 24 and then you double it. So if you have 8 hours that you've set aside for official work, you're not doubling 24 and then taking 8 out of it. You're taking 8 out of 16. So you'd have 32. Because that would
things
be
that cannot be condensed into half hours, such as direct work, non-productive downtime actions, and other speaking related stuff, like talking to people. Those can't be doubled because it takes a full hour. But after all that's done, things like research and cultivation and all that stuff, you can double the amount of time for that. So
Sure.
if you want, with Cody, you guys can go another round of 4.
That's
Because I
fine.
know Cody has downtime action hero.
I do not have downtime action.
Oh, well
it's
then
fine.
there's your
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah,
You
we're
lose
good.
that then because you guys can't team up and sync with downtime action hero. He takes the full hour for wonderful research.
Mhm.
It's all good.
If you team up with somebody who has downtime action hero as well, you guys can move at the same speed and do double research speed. But yeah,
And I'm not taking a 3-star negative quality just for downtime action hero.
No, it's fine. We're good.
But yeah. And it's like, it's been super fun, Jackie. I'm so glad you're understanding this.
it's a lot easier than you think.
Yeah, when you have a supercomputer brain, it's pretty good.
You're a good friend, Jackie.
You too, Cody.
And Cody's gonna skip on out of there. Not literally, but
All right. Um.
Hey, Cody.
So, yeah.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah.
Hi. I
Yeah.
want that Spectrum data stick back. The
Which
Prism
one
one,
was-
the one with the Holy Verse on it. You can copy the Holy
Okay.
Verse, but I want the actual data stick back. That's all.
I'll get that back to you at some point when I remove it from my head.
Hey, Ogre, I'm looking at your downtime actions.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever want to eat? Like in the cafeteria? Or take any time just to sit down and eat? Or are you always eating on the go? Like,
He's got a couple times set up on the various days where he sits down and lets people come to him for meetings, but generally he's just stuffing food in his face as he walks.
you're a wild, wild man. Do you... Alright, yeah. So just dip by as you're moving from place to place, hit one of the food stands and just zip
Yep.
off. Because they do have... It's kind of weird. They do have these food trucks or stalls at the corner of most of the major intersections because it's a long base. It takes quite a while to travel anywhere, even if you're hitching a ride.
Oh no, he'll just pay the couple of extra luxury credit and he'll order from like the ramen shop and shit so that he can eat as he walks.
Dear Lord. Tack another luxury credit on top of it for delivery.
Yep. I
Yep.
am marking it down.
So at this point, I think we all descend into actual just downtime stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, research shit.
All right, Liam. Looks like you're spending the rest of...
Research. And I'm assigning Mimi to do the splice for the Murder Ball OS for Nyx.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and
then
you have Mimi's stats because it's your stats. Go ahead and roll for Mimi for the because she gets what, 3 progress?
2. It's 2 for a standard, 3 for a single digit, and
Mhm.
then mutations on ones.
Yeah, go ahead and roll until she reaches the 20 that is required.
Cool. Let me just get the baseline that we're aiming for. Okay, yeah, we just need to roll under 100. It's how many for her? She's got my thing.
She does a 1 per hour. Or
It's 1 per hour, and
1
then she
roll
just
per
has
hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 6. Okay, so it's 8 for the ones that are past. 10 with the first one I rolled to get the baseline, and then 3 for that. 13 is what we're at right now.
Yep.
I needed only 20 for it, right?
Yep.
Yep. That should clear the rest of it out, because 15, 17, 20. Yeah, on that 8 we hit the 20.
Yeah. And it triumphs at you. All done.
And Nyx, you just get get a data stick delivered to you that's just, there's your new OS. It has an escapable. Enjoy.
Yeah, it's the Murder Ball OS.
I will, and I will just. I'm going to have to set some time to get that plugged in.
Yeah,
the update.
that's. I also made sure she cleared out like any unwanted subroutines, shall we say. That is a part of that.
I am grateful.
Yes. So that's hers done. The rest of like her work for the day is going to be going back
I want to give it a fun
improving.
personality program where it rolls around and goes murder, death, kill.
That's Nyx's choice.
No, I'm looking for the serious security bot.
Then I'm going to put her back on the personality program because she was working on that originally. Oh shit, we haven't updated her thing for the personality program in a hot minute. How long ago did I put her on the personality program? I put it on her 2 days ago? I think it's only been
Yep.
2 days.
Yep.
So she said 48 hours of that. Let me quick roll through. Roll 48 D100. That's an unfortunate 100 in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a pass, but it's also a failure automatically because it's 100.
Since you have over 100, 100s turn into mutations with a downside quirk.
What mutations in this? Okay, that's
What you can do is, if you don't want the mutation, you can just toss it. But instead of adding 15, it adds 5. So you gotta, because you have to undo the work. You're like, don't want it.
yeah. I'll toss it for this
Alright.
thing. I can't have quirks in this one, so I'll lose. That just resets it back down to the tier 3 that I originally gave her, and that resets the thing for it. So that's only one single digit. The rest of them are just passes. So I'll just do the math on that real quick. 1, 2, 3.
It's a lot of
4.
progress for 2 days. That's a ton of progress.
So it's 39 times 2 plus 3. Cool, that's 81 progress. I'll figure that out and what tier my personality program is at this point.
Pretty fast, isn't it?
Once I, well, for now. See, now we're going to start hitting where it gets exponentially more difficult to upgrade, because getting it to tier 4 was a 18. The next one's 36. And then, yeah, so it's going to be at a tier 5 now.
Yeah, you
And
jumped it
partial
3 tiers
progress.
in 2 days. Three
Two
tiers in
tiers.
2 days, yeah.
2 tiers.
2 tiers, sorry, in 2 days. So, it's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, and then the next one is 72. So that's because the jump to tier 5 is where, whatever.
That's why people
I'll do
take
it.
years to make really, really strong programs. You won't have
That's
that much
weird.
of a problem because Mimi will eventually build it to the point where it's you, but it's not you, but it's
All right, let me clear out my rolls for my DT then. This was my mech building. There's my mech building in here. Which, boo-boo. Just getting my baseline. And then let me clear out the last of my mech building. Because I don't get my double on the mech building.
nope.
That's a software thing.
You
That's
could
just
get
it's a
Eureka.
research thing, but I might get Eureka stuff. That's a research thing, but at this point I'm at like building stuff, so whatever. I'm just gonna roll it. I'm not dealing with my brain on that right now. What I needed 18. Uh, 17. Ah, you fucking with me.
Woo!
Well, I've rolled like 3 ones on it. I guess a 100 is like... Because I can't really ditch this research.
Well, you can toss out the mutation because it's an idea that comes up specifically.
Is it like it reverts back to the 32 that I had it at type thing, or...
Yeah, it keeps your progress. If you toss out a mutation, you don't want it. You know how it adds 15 onto the end?
Mm-hmm.
It only adds 5 if you want to get rid of a 100 mutation.
That's...
Because a 100 gives you a positive, but it also gives you a negative.
Oh, so if I get rid of it, it just adds to my... Okay, that's fine.
It just adds 5 at the end. It doesn't start you over.
That's fine.
With code, it's a little different. You write a thing of
Well,
code,
that's
you gotta
that's
revert
bad
it.
coding, and yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I just
Yep.
needed that, so that
Just adds 5. And you're just like, oh, it's an idea, but it's getting a little out of hand for
That means I need to rearrange things by 5. That's fine.
Mhm.
That just means let me finish
what's your
the 5.
progress?
Because of that, I need 5 more.
Mhm.
There we go.
Oh. All right. Well, then we'll move to.
I already finished it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it just added the last 5, and then we're good. It just means I have my working model now. That's it. We're good. Move on to somebody else.
Let's see, Johnny.
Yeah. So just for simplicity's sakes, I'm putting 4 downtime actions towards willpower for a characteristic bump.
Okay.
I have 3 carryover, so I'm just putting it all towards it.
Okay.
And the other thing after that is Ezekiel, sparring cultivation.
Yep. Yeah, it'll be double points because it's you get the downtime action hero because he has downtime action hero as well.
Oh, cool. Do you want me to roll potentia for this, or like toughness, strength? What do you want me to roll for these?
Ezekiel kind of. Well, I'm gonna have him have a little chat with you because you have to approach him.
Sure.
So you find him gloating as usual. Huh. And then I threw him through a window. There's a word for that. Defenestration. Everyone's just like, we don't have any windows here. We can't do that. Well, that's a shame. Look, it is my favorite apprentice.
Ezekiel.
Come, shower praise upon me.
You're looking nice today.
Oh, I am always looking nice. Come on, you can do better than that. Ugh.
Not right now. I heard you have requests for my department.
Requests. You'll have to remind me.
The incident with Skippy.
Yes, that. Due to some unfortunate misunderstandings, there has been a task I have been set upon. I am to acquire some goods
Of
for
course.
services.
How about we talk about this through training? You can beat it into me. Sound good?
See, this is why this one's my favorite apprentice. And he gets up to the training room. I don't want to wreck this establishment. I actually quite like it.
Good.
It's my favorite little hideaway, I suppose. And you guys are kind of walking in towards the training room, and then he just puts a boot in your back, and you go, "Whee!" All right, everyone, clear out or get moved to the side, because I am going to be training my apprentice. Anyone who gets in the way, well, there's a game I'm particularly fond of on Enigma. It's called bowling. And you all look like a bunch of bowling pits. All right. So, let me roll for him, because you are kind of an oddball. And you got 14. Oh, it's 12 devoted to this because of downtime action hero. So that's roll.
Yeah, and I have.
Well, he's going to ignore the 100 and just he'll just lose that number. But Looks like we got 11 potentia gifted to you from your Grandmaster.
What can we do about World Soul?
That is not a technique he cultivates. That is an old gen technique. This is Servant's Dilemma, new gen cultivation only.
Okay, so when can I utilize that extra downtime action then? Just whenever I'm doing it myself?
Yes, because he's not. Actually, this would be, you can use that towards something on your own. So, like, while he's beating you up, you can use that to.
Yeah, enhance my own, correct?
Yeah, enhance your own, because he's the one beating this into you for.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be back and forth instead of just all me taking it.
Yeah, no, you actually, now that you have your nanobody, it's actually kind of funny because he'll put a fist through you and you're just like, yeah, that's all liquid. And, well, bam! Right in the jaw. And he's just like, what the No, this is interesting. Because you can be cohesive and not cohesive. And it makes it a really interesting fight. And sometimes he gets limbs stuck. And he has to do some sort of weird twist or flip to get it dislodged.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can choose what the World Soul is cultivated towards.
Sure.
But the 11 that he gives you is Servant's Dilemma New Gen only.
Right. So I'm going to put those.
So yeah, you just gotta
This can be internal or external, correct?
Yes, it can be internal or external. Internal's harder to do, so
yeah, which is why I'd probably take it with that for sure.
Yeah, this is why cultivating with Ezekiel is brutal, but it gives you the best cultivation speed.
Mm-hmm. So you said 11, correct?
Mm-hmm.
+2, +3, +4 should be 10. That'll be my only availability for that. I'm going to put it all into... I can put it into Forest Fire, right? My martial arts?
Yeah, you just gotta kind of want to tell me what each individual point does for you.
I get to make it myself. Oh, sure, here. Now,
because
usually
you're nano. You have control. You're not just getting beat up. You actually get to. He's just giving you pure potentia,
mm-hmm.
and then you get to, through fighting back, determine what it becomes instead of him giving it to you and determining what it is.
Excellent.
So when you fight back is when you get to choose what happens to the potentia.
The first thing I'd like to do is reduce the cooldown by 1 for my first one.
All
right. -1 cool. Second one I'd like to do is...
you can increase your stamina.
I'm going to reduce the stamina cost, so pretty much the same.
By 1, yeah.
Yeah, by 1.
Minimum 1 is the least it can go down to. And
I've done it before for other ones, though, FYI. Which one did I do for Chop? Yeah, I did my third one. I did it for -1 stamina, and you let me. But if you want to, it's up to you, Matt. I don't mind. I can.
Chop is pretty simple. Okay. How complex is Forest Fire?
I mean, it's heat transfer is pretty much the most complex.
That thing where you burst out a ton of heat?
Yeah.
It'll at minimum cost you 1.
Sure, that's fine.
Chop's pretty simple though. That could be 0.
The second thing I'd like to do is I want to remove the must be chain from a grapple aspect, and I understand if it's not done in the first chance, I could maybe put 2 of them towards it, but
you'll need 3.
Need 3? It's a 10-point positive or cost, pretty much. So it only takes.
Right, but this is you're using Potentia to fix it, so it's not
right.
Uh,
Are you saying it would cost 3 Potentia to do, like my third check? Okay, that I'll have that for my next one.
Because he's giving you 11 Potentia. Each one of these Potentia that you're infusing
is a rank.
Just,
yeah,
it's boosting. Yeah, so
remove chain, and the last one I want to do is actually not put it into force fire. I'm going to put it into strength.
All right. How much? How much are the Potentia?
This would be the four Potentia.
4 Potentia. Have you invested in strength before?
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 already.
Okay. Where are you
so right now it's plus 20 for the first one. That was through backstory stuff. Plus 7 for the second. Plus 10 for the third. If you want to do it's 13. That makes sense. Or less.
I'm gonna make a roll for him because he's a. The reason why it's not perfect every time is because I make a roll for it.
Sure.
Yeah. Seven.
Cool.
And then 10.
Yeah.
And then 7
Hold on. No. You shouldn't give me extra here. This is the 4th purchase in strength for Potentia.
Uh-huh.
So I should just get 7. I should just get a plus. You shouldn't give me it 4 times, right? Or are you giving me it 4 times?
This is 4 times. You're investing into the Potentia tree of strength.
Yeah, but
it can only ever go up to...
Correct. Yeah, correct. Okay.
You can only ever go up to the maximum 10 in a tree. So once you put 10 Potentia into strength, that's it. That's capped. You can't get strength anymore from Potentia. But each level of the tree, you get just permanent strength.
Okay. I'm just confused on why you're doing it multiple times. That's all. I understand.
Because you said you put... Oh, that's right, because it's tier 4. You need...
Correct. 4 Potentia to put into
4
it.
Potentia. Yeah. So it's going to be 7.
Okay. I'm just sorry, Matt.
Sorry, I thought you put more in and I got confused. Yeah, no, we're good.
The rest were put into forest fire. Thank you very much. I should be done that now.
Yeah, just 7 more strength, and you're just like, not bad. And then I think you get that 1 extra.
Yeah, I'll just put those into external.
All right, cool. Yeah, it is a knockout slugfest. Knockout, dragout, slugfest between you and your master. And people are sitting there just like, holy fuck, this is just, wow, people could fight like this?
People start taking bets. How long is he going to last?
There's no bets. No one dares take a bet on this.
Yeah.
Everyone just kind of sits there and just studies or just tries to stay out of the way. Because Ezekiel doesn't pull his punches. No.
Remember, Ezekiel does have a fate point.
He does, yeah.
Yeah, I gave that to him.
No, he's already used his fate point.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good.
He likes that power. Yeah, he does. All right, so, let's see.
I'm all done my day then.
Yep.
So
then let's go to ogre.
Okay. I got a pile of research I'm throwing into.
Yeah, looks like you've got. Yep, alien samples, and then
doing one of the alien samples, and then I'm working on the Veritine gas.
Yep, go for it. Do it. Do it!
I will...
Just do it!
A rolling versus a 110, so I'm just gonna roll.
You know not to double the downtime actions that you have when you're talking to people, because you can't double those because it takes the full hour.
No, because that's what I asked yesterday.
Sorry.
then that has to be changed. So if you talking to somebody takes one full downtime action out of the total, downtime action hero can double the, mostly it's research, development, personal stuff where you're actually rolling for progress, because you can't.
I can fix that by removing something, and I'll go through and readjust for the later days.
I'm readjusting my entire DT because I forgot that I have the double successes on research stuff. So I'm having to fix my shit. I have so much more. I have so much free time on the second week at the moment.
Yeah, I know. All right.
But I
You
can
also
fix it.
have another. Don't you have a boost from
That is the
coding?
last. That is the last of my boosts.
Well, no, I'm talking. Don't you have a conflux, or who has the an ability
Me.
besides the coding that gives you extra research project? You?
Me.
Yeah, it's him. Yeah, he's the only
Me, I reduced the amount I need for each research project by 10.
Yep, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I've got that with Cody, and I've also got Eureka.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Which is
So-
why my
Okay.
next research, which is why my research into the Leah jump is now only costing 40 instead of 50,
Yep. So
and
rolling
then
for
it will be done.
rolling for my first research, which is just the alien sample.
Yeah. That
What?
roll your
Just remove the space.
first. Yeah, your Xenotech. Roll your Xenotech for the first roll, so we can get a benchmark of where we're looking at. Because it is Xenotech, because you're researching alien shit.
Then I'm going to spend some merit.
How much you got?
A pile.
All right. What were you thinking you were going to roll?
I was told I was going to be rolling Chemtech because I'm going to be using various Chemtech infusions to test shit on it. Because I'm trying to get Chemtech.
The first 5 will be
remember?
Xeno. The second 5 will be Chem. Because you got to figure out what the alien sample is in the first place. So roll
Okay.
1 Xeno, and then 4D100, and then 1 Chemtech and 4D100.
Okay. Oh.
How much did you increase your Xenotech by?
30 pips. From 1 to 4.
Well, wow. All right.
I had the merit for it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
They're all.
Wait, don't you get double progress for research?
Yes.
So technically you would.
No, because I need 20 to do the full high end. But because I get double progress, I only need to do 10.
Right.
Yep.
And I had to step away. Any complications?
Nope.
Any mutations?
Nope.
Okay. There you go. And then go ahead and gain an inspiration for xenobiology. Or you can have one for Chemtech, one of the two.
I will go for Chemtech for
Okay.
now. And
Then,
for the Chemtech research,
That's one yours today.
yeah, I got one mutation.
did you roll 100?
Yep.
You can toss it out if you'd like. It would tack 5 more on. Progress needed to this stage if you didn't want the 100. Or you could take the positive and the negative.
I'll take the positive and negative. I'm only studying one of the alien samples.
There is a violent, uncontrolled mutagenic growth. Like the thing just doubles in size uncontrollably, like a cancerous mutation, and just explosive growth.
Mm-hmm. What?
You have no control over it. Like, literally, it's just, it doubled in mass, size. Yeah, it grew into ×2, literally, within 10 seconds with that Chemtech dose, but it's uncontrolled. You have no control over it. That's the downside.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's kind of weird. It actually, because it was so uncontrolled, it actually started to grow things like part of an antenna and like a claw sticking out and some sort of mandible and something of a compound eye. Yeah, that's whatever that is. That's nasty. The reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That
actually, this is a huge potential for another side of research. This particular dose could, if you got through the bug's armor and hit their internals with this dose, they would have an uncontrolled mutation and growth on the site. It wouldn't work on the armor. The armor would be too thick. It would be resistant. But this on direct alien matter, this is like giving them super cancer.
Yeah, it's something to think about. And next up is my studies into the fucking baratine gas.
Yeah, you know, for realsies, when you start to make this stuff, rather than just the research, you're going to need to take a lot of precautions.
Mm-hmm.
This is a no context. Do not touch flesh. Do not breathe in. Do not. None of that. It's bad. It's bad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, I'm just gonna roll the 15D100 because I'm rolling Chemtech for it, and
Yeah, this would be chemistry. You could also, if you had Spectrum or Holyverse, or yeah, if you have Spectrum or Holyverse as a skill, you can roll that instead.
If only.
If only.
More.
God damn. Another 100.
Loving it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna re-roll it.
Do
If
it.
I can't, I'll fate point re-roll that.
Alright, well, with fate points, yeah.
Another 100. No, I can't do that to you. 94. Very nice.
Nah, it's fine. Nothing. None of the others are failures, and the re-roll was a 21, so I'm good.
Alright, gain your progress.
That gets me through the first stage, and
Alright, that'll give you a inspiration into dimensional energy. Alright,
then I've got the second stage for that, which is 5 more rolls.
the inspiration behind the dimensional energy, because it does give you a bit of information. The gas actually is specifically designed to raise the energy level in the core reaction to make those canisters, those dimensional energy canisters, drastically. We're talking magnitudes and magnitudes of catalytic energy doping. This stuff, if it came in contact with people and flesh, it just like getting dosed with instantly lethal amounts of radiation because it's just too much energy. Your body just can't process it.
Gotta love it.
If you were to breathe in a lungful of this, it would kill the cultivator outright. Of probably 100 or less. If they're specifically cultivated to be very tough, it wouldn't be as effective. But yeah, if somebody breathed this in, yeah, kill them from the inside out instantly. Their lungs would liquefy from the energy.
Gotta love it.
No, you don't love this stuff at all. This is, if it touches your skin, it's like having instant radiation burns.
I don't hear the problem.
But
The major interaction, though, is if it ever comes in contact with electricity, like an open outlet or anything that produces a charge, even static electricity catalyzes instantly and explodes.
no joy.
Yeah.
Yep. That is a problem.
Yeah. So there's a reason why this stuff is so dangerous, but it's an amazing energy catalyzer. If used properly, it could. There's a lot of practical use for it.
And I completed the second stage with no problems.
Well, got another inspiration there. This one specifically is there is a compound not from the periodic table in here that is so hard to synthesize. Like, making more of this stuff is so difficult. So they're probably pulling some stuff from a different dimension to synthesize the gas.
Joy.
Right. But you've kind of isolated kind of where. So it's only a matter of opening up a little
Prism gate.
little hole and getting some of that, and you'll be good. You'll need to make a holyverse for that, though.
Mm-hmm.
But you're probably sure the holyverse is somewhere on that data drive from the base that Luna pulled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably on there somewhere.
Yep.
People might not even be able to recognize that's what the formula's for, because it's so very specific. It might not even be worth calling it a holyverse. It just, you open up a little dimensional portal, you collect what comes out, or get some of it, and then you close it. You don't need much of it either. Yeah.
If it helps,
enough.
I was planning to crack that drive on the first Friday, if you want to join me for it.
Oh, I was just going to ask to skim the data at one point.
Don't
Because I
know
know what I'm looking for.
I actually don't know if there's active security on the hard drive. There probably is, so that might not be safe to skim.
The world may never know.
So you do it.
Oh, I'm gonna find out. Sorry, it's the Sunday of the first week that I was gonna look at it. If you want to try, you can. I'm just warning you now. I don't know if there's active security. I don't know because I
just-
copied the drive over wholesale.
Yeah, I just remember you getting full authorization and then copying it, so it shouldn't be.
Oh, I didn't copy it. I stole the whole drive out. I pulled
Then-
the physical hard drive.
Still, you had the authorization to access it, so there shouldn't be a problem.
I had authorization to steal the drive. I don't know if I have authorization for what's in it.
Yeah, it let go of the clamps, shut down the computer properly, so you could extract the drive completely. Yeah.
You see,
Yeah.
the problem, the reason I say that is because the problem I was running into originally was it was only acknowledging my authority on half of the data and half of the work.
Joy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. And like I said, I'm more than willing to let you take a look at it. I just don't know if there's active security. I wanted you to know that ahead of time.
All right. Is that it for you, or you got more?
That was it.
Okay. Cha 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 cha.
Cha here.
Let's roll for your
Are you wanting to do it a day at a time or?
Yeah, we're doing the rest of your Monday.
Okay. So that's 5d100.
4.
That's Cody literally doing the rest of his research on the Leah transportation to get people here. That's the rest of his downtime. Or sorry, 6.
It also says something about going over the Spectrum ship.
Yes. So honestly, it will probably be. Yeah, it would probably be 5 downtime actions to go finish the research, or to do the research, and 3
Yeah,
at
go
the
work with
end
your
to
boo.
do.
Yeah, go work with your boo.
So
Your boo will also roll 5d100 as well. Oh yeah, she adds more progress.
so mine, that's all those are successes, so that's 10 successes.
She's got 12.
10, 12, 22.
She gives you kind of a coy wink, like, keep up, keep
Well,
up.
easily. Speaking of which, there's something I want to show you.
Mm-hmm.
Is it in your pants?
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Check this out.
I don't think he's capable of keeping it in his pants.
Well, Cody's very much capable of keeping it in his pants. I
Historically inaccurate.
am not Zeus, thank you very much.
And yet, how many times have you been investigated because you couldn't keep an idea in your pants?
That's completely different.
Is it with Ashley?
Yes. Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it? Is it?
But yeah. Cody's gonna make sure that people know that he's coming up with Ashley. Go up there and be like, hey, Ashley, look at this Spectrum ship.
Oh,
It
you
makes
bring
you
me
forget
all the
things.
nice toys.
Yeah. Also, by the way, it can do the thing.
Just as a heads up, she has to sign all of the NDAs and liability stuff just for going to the station. Period.
She was already up there with you.
That's right. I do have her authorized because the guy's gonna have her do Black Potentia research with me. Never mind. Continue.
Yes. Which is why I don't have a problem bringing her up here. So yeah, go up there. I know, like, you have one of your guys following me. I don't know which one that is.
What? Oh, you're talking about for going up there for... Yeah, because you're supposed to always be under observation from the inspector department. You'll just have Margrave when you go up there. So
Yeah.
try not to annoy her.
I'll do the switch
I
out.
like
all right,
her.
Yeah, she's
I'm gonna
got
put.
a fancy
I
new
actually-
uniform too.
I actually like her. Please be nice to her.
I will. And Cody be like, all right, I'm gonna put this one up on the shelf. I'm taking this investigator out with me.
Mm-hmm. So bring you guys over to the shuttle. It's like, you're not going to try and do some sort of intercourse thing on this ship, are you?
No.
The fact that you didn't immediately respond to me with an affirmative no potentially means you had to think about that answer. So
Yes.
this is going in my report.
It may. It's not my fault.
I mean, Cody is technically a horny teenager.
It's
Yeah.
like, well, Miss Margrave, I think you're just jealous. I'm not going to dignify that with an answer.
She's jealous. Interesting.
I'm a professional. I'm married to my career. I'm not going to sabotage my career by being an idiot, like someone appears to want to be. But regardless, I suppose I can't stop you, but it would be very inappropriate and very unprofessional, considering it is technology we do not fully understand yet. So please refrain.
We will refrain.
No promises. I might have to get a little intimate with the interior of the shuttle, considering, well, that's what engineers do. You have to get into
Little
all the nooks and
hands-on.
crannies and pull the panels off and look around under the hood. Mm.
I like Margrave. Don't be mean to her.
I'm being nice.
Just slowly
Okay.
blinks twice at you guys. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be supervising, and no, I will not be looking away, so you guys can have a little romantic, intimate moment. So refrain, be professionals. Otherwise, I'll have E do something about it.
He.
Moment E is mentioned doing something about something, there's this attention that is kind of lazily looks your way somewhere.
The worst part is, E heard that.
Yeah, she's completely aware of everything that goes on this. All right, so you guys are going to be doing some engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially going over it.
Yep. So you're not sure how long or how much it's going to take yet to just. Actually, you got to find a hangar for this to take it apart safely, because this thing is literally airlocked on the outside of. Because it's the only place you could find to dock it. So you'll have to get in the ship, close the airlock, and then dock it somewhere in a hangar. So you'll have to find one, because otherwise you'll be taking it apart in space.
There's no. I thought this place had a docking port.
It does, but that is for official shuttles. This thing doesn't exist, so
Yeah.
you need a proper workshop.
Yeah.
But you can look over it on the inside.
Yeah.
But you could,
I need to
you could
first aid.
also you could also just not be a wussy and just disassemble it in 0G.
And in space.
Yeah.
Let the parts
well,
float off into nothing.
No.
Hey, they move with your momentum.
I mean, just requisition a giant sheet.
Just requisition a giant container slightly bigger than this and close the door.
In Russia, we bring garage to car.
Exactly.
But no, Cody's main idea for today was basically doing all internal work. Seeing if there's an AI on here, which he thinks there is.
Well, awkwardly, you also have all the void walkers kicking their feet up in here.
And I'm like, oh, did you guys not go back down to base?
There's nowhere for us to go.
Oh, I thought that was.
I'm working on setting something up for them.
Well, okay. This is awkward. All right, hi everyone. We're just gonna be, moving around in here. I think we can set you up on like that base if you want.
When I know a thing or two about permissions. Unfortunately, it's best not to ask for forgiveness, and it's better to ask for permission on a military base, especially when you were unknown and potentially not understood, we
Mm,
would be considered an enemy.
That's fair.
So
1 second.
we're not leaving the ship until we have permission to do so.
That is
Fair,
what
fair.
Nyx is working
Margrave.
Yes, Coyote.
I present to you a problem.
Oh, yes.
Not of my
another
making.
one. Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you really sure?
80% sure, yes.
That's a lot of room for error.
It is, but it's also one of the things, if you look at it the right way, it could be considered as my fault.
I look at
But
it.
only-
I look at it in every way, not just one way.
Yeah. So I guess you could perceive it as my fault if you
It is your
think
fault.
around the fact that I was the
You brought
one
them here.
that I wasn't the one that brought him here. That was
Yes, you
somebody
did.
else. I went to the place where they were found.
So you participated in bringing them here.
Yes.
So you brought them here.
Yes. Kind of.
So it's a problem that you have foisted onto me directly of your own making.
No. This is a problem that your supervisor hoisted onto you because they were the one watching me.
I'm not going to allow you to besmirch my employer. So it's your fault.
Fine, it's my fault.
Good. Now how can I help?
Can you get these guys, like, a rec room with some food?
Fine. I will handle the personnel here.
Thank you, Margrave.
She just kind of reaches over from her little bag, pulls out a sparkling water can. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
By the way, do not do research on that vessel here. This is a secure site location, a black site location. You're not authorized to do research or dismantling of that machine because you are unfortunately within 100 meters of E. And that
Yeah.
is a treasonous offense for conducting unauthorized research within 100 meters of E's containment. So
long as we're
get
not
it
100
off the
meters.
station
Mhm.
or move it to the other side of the station. This is the secured black site. There
Isn't
is
this whole place a
no
black site?
there's no research that is going to be conducted that is not directly approved and authorized by either the heiress or, more specifically, my supervisor. And I'm sure as heck not going to authorize it.
Understood. So undock and move. Got it.
Precisely. But you're also going to need to cover it. So I recommend getting some sort of tarp. Going out in space with a 0G EVA suit and covering it. Except for the directional cameras and sensors. And the cockpit window. So that people, when they look at it, don't see some sort of covert ship with a weird design. They'll just see you've covered it with a tarp. Maybe a little alarming, but at least it's people who would take pictures would not get much to work with.
Hey,
Or
Margrave,
get a
this is why we-
container and put it in a container, and then have somebody move the container, which I recommend as the better option.
All right, Margrave, we'll go with that option. It seems safer.
Mm-hmm. Apologies that we can't allow you to just come up and use our black site to satisfy your scientific curiosities. Shame, really.
I know.
It's not like it's a black site or anything.
I feel like this is a lot of red tape. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. So.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Cody's gonna put in a requisition for a container.
Yeah, it cost you 50 rec.
Meh. have it moved somewhere not here. Oh god, where could we move it? Logistically.
If you're just going
Hmm.
through the internals, you could just, Leoport it to the edge of system.
No, that ship, you're gonna need to be. Yeah, you could, but just be careful how you move it because you don't know much about
Who's
it.
wa- Yeah, much
Because
about
it used
who's
its own
watching.
jump system to get to the planet, using its own holyverse.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It has its own jump system. Just use
Right.
its jump
You-
system.
It's hardwired. It has 2 jump points. It has a point in orbit next to Enigma, and it has a point in orbit to this base. That is the only 2 jump points it knows. Unlike it does not use Leah, so it does not need Leah energy, or it does not need a Leah generator, but it's less flexible by a lot.
Yeah.
So
Nah.
the only place you can jump it is back to Enigma, and it
Cody-
does have a 3-hour charge time.
Yeah.
But it's recharged at this point.
No, Cody is just gonna use the I'm assuming this thing actually comes equipped with actual like engines on it.
Yeah, it's got basic
Yeah.
engines.
Yeah. And Cody's is just gonna manually pilot it away. Have it like this is the one. This only has 1 moon on it, right?
Mhm.
How many planets in system?
Um,
Okay, so
only about 4. Only 4
here's a question: how many moons in system?
moons in general. Over
Yeah.
20.
All right.
The gas
honestly-
giant in the system has the majority of them.
Okay. So in theory, I could drop this on one of the unoccupied moons in system.
You could, yeah. Just leave it there.
And just make sure to have this marked like as a target. So when we jump here, it'd be easier. And then start building a base here, I guess. I don't know.
That's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Actually, just kind of squint at it. Well, you have a lot of moons or planets to choose from. All of them have outposts, but if you wanted to build your own base, I mean, it can be done covertly, but you will need to. There's a couple steps for building a base, especially if it's covert. Because if it gets discovered, then some authority, like a authority, needs to vouch for it, even if it's a secret base, when it goes up the chain. So if the base commander basically gets their hands on the information that you built the base, doing who knows what, and kind of frowns at it and goes, "Oh, I didn't authorize this." Well, somebody with equal or higher authority than the base commander must come out and basically go, no, it's fine. Or I've approved it. Because if no one vouches for it, it's seized. And you are then sentenced to death for treason for stealing property and doing research that was not authorized. So big problem if we don't get that done. So let's go clandestinely park this for now.
Yeah.
And then let's cover it. And let's hop, skip, and jump back. Don't forget to mark it with a GPS.
Yeah.
And then let's go fill out some paperwork. I think that'll be a romantic date.
Yeah.
Well, I think we'll get some takeout, go back to your place, and fill out some paperwork, and I don't know, see what develops from there.
And that sounds amazing.
Your girl's like, yes, let's paperwork the shit out of this.
Here's a question. Do you think I can get Thunderhead to approve a secret base and count that as,
I mean, if that's the one you want to go to.
But those people are going to be like, but why is there a secret base there?
The Thunderhead will always just, if Thunderhead's the one who approves it, then Thunderhead is the one that answers for you. So if anyone says, hey, what is this? Thunderhead will literally speak out like the disembodied reggae space voice it has from everywhere. It's kind of interesting, don't you think? As long as there's a camera, he always has some sort of microphone. But I know the designs of the cameras, there is no microphone or speaker system. So it's rather interesting, don't you think?
Maybe it's like a chip implanted in a brain when we were a kid. But that would be crazy.
That would be crazy. But what about the robot people? I honestly think it's potentially a subvocal thing where they just I don't know. I'll have to look into it. It's one of the mysteries of Thunderhead, and Thunderhead thinks it's very amusing to not tell us how he does it.
That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, file some paperwork.
Right. All right, so that'll be it, because you're going to go back and have a several hour liaison with your girl.
Yeah.
Kind of have a date with Ashley. She eats up a lot of your time, man. Yeah, the date is a little bit more platonic. So a lot of just snuggling up on the couch and watching some video after you guys do the work required.
Sounds nice.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Day 2? Or did I forget something? I don't think I forgot something.
I just need to finish my last rolls for the day, and that's it. Because I just had the spook cockpit rolls to do.
Oh
Yes,
my gosh,
literally
more?
Literally 3 rolls, and there they are, and one of them's a mutation.
No. It's additional.
Oh wait, that's right, the ones. Yes.
Ones and hundreds
There.
of mutations.
Already done.
Dates are just +1 progress.
That's right, and already done. There you go.
Day 2! You're just
Who do you-
working on Spook Cockpit all day, so we'll do it by chunks.
Yep.
Let me see what the other people are doing. Day 2, got work, food, doing shit.
I can't do the quantum computer thing because I have to wait for that to get torn out. So I will just have some extra time.
Didn't you want to meet with Neith?
Yeah, I've got a meeting with Neith, setting up a meeting with Luna, and meeting with the Voidwalkers as well to get them set up, at least initially.
I have
can get
4
the final
downtime
thing
actions
set
with
up.
Luna already, FYI.
Okay.
That was going to be coming out of my meeting schedule, because my meeting schedule is a little lighter than most people's. Though I did slate out 6 for work anyway.
Mine is to go through the server data, or to at least attempt to. But that's coming after the Voidwalkers, because I plan on bringing one of the Voidwalkers along.
The server data for the one you pulled out of the Spectrum department on Ares, the one we just got.
The one we just got. Because
Okay.
there's something in particular I need off that.
Like I said, I don't mind you going through it or
Yeah.
anything. Like I was just trying to warn you that I don't know what security's on there. That's all.
Yeah.
All right.
But,
So, Char, you work out.
Mhm.
You got more research. Your day is wild.
Who mine?
Yeah. All right. Most of it's just researching. So the only thing I see is Johnny. You do get work, did some food, and then you go see Luna.
Yeah, the other stuff is just already. I
Yep.
don't know what you want to do for the next purchases for body regulation, but I assume it's just going to be a +5 every time. So it's up to you.
Yeah. Um. We'll have to see. But yeah, 5 every time will be the start. Let's see. Where is that on your character sheet?
Special abilities potential.
Perfect. Oh my gosh, you got a lot of stuff.
Yep.
A lot of stuff. Oh my gosh.
It's in the new gen technique, so it's at the bottom.
Oh my god.
It's in sections. Each technique has its own section,
Yep.
or each teaching techniques, I guess you could call them.
Yeah, this is to help with heat, right?
Yep. It was
that'll
the
just be
thing.
5 heat reduction.
Yeah. I figure as much.
Okay. Yeah, just 5 each time. And then so yours is easy. What do you do for work? Or what do you want to do for your 4 hours of work?
It's just another day getting down. We're gonna focus on some Iron Eater stuff, making sure the hangar thing gets taken care of, and so for work days, you want to have it every 8 hours. I have a luck roll, or
No,
is
I'm
it
just gonna have it be at the start of the start of your workday.
Okay, so I'll do a luck roll now for it. Not that great. It's all good. I like doing them in chunks anyway, so no big deal.
Some Volt missiles.
Cool.
Those are rare. Not too bad on rarity. Like, but you don't see a lot of them. Here at areas, they usually get shipped off to the front because those do permanent damage to shields that the enemies
cool.
have. They have overload for missiles. They don't
Nice.
hurt as bad, but they have micro EMPs built in. So there's about 100 missiles that get pulled, and a very frumpy individual kind of following them in. Like, I mean, I was gonna kill him. I was doing research, for the war effort, so we can make more.
Well then, I guess you can put the paperwork in to get them back and make more.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing already. Yeah.
I'll deduct you to Victor. He should get you sorted out.
Just kind of mopes off. Just all right, yeah. But yeah, Volt missiles, not bad. It's a decent amount too.
Sweet.
All right, everyone. There is 5 downtime actions. Did you roll for your bipolar, by the way?
Oh, it was only once per session. You want to do it every day?
Oh, no. Yeah, we'll do, since we're doing the jumps, we'll do it once per day.
Sure. Coin toss, Matt. Not bipolar.
Yeah. All right.
It's still Ice Queen.
All right. So you guys get down there, doing work. You go to lunch as usual, so that's 5 of the hours. And then those who are doing research, I think it's 10 rolls because it's 5 hours with downtime action hero, except for Cody. Cody.
Yeah.
I've got a different thing for 5 hours because but anyway. Cool.
All right, progress in progress. Ogre, go ahead and roll some research stuff because it looks like you're just researching shit.
No, for Tuesday, I've got meetings set up.
Oh, that's right. It's way at the bottom.
Yeah, I did I did the research first just so I could get that out of the way on the thing, but I've got
Okay.
several
Well,
meetings set up.
Why don't we do the downtime actions first, and you can do the meetings a little bit later,
Can do.
or some of the research because I'm having everyone do some research so we can.
So it's going to be
It's 5.
10 Xenotech and
Yep.
10 Chemtech. So /R.
Doing a 1. I'm going to give it to you. It's been too long. Ah.
That is all successes. And then for the Chemtech,
Really?
that is a lot of successes.
Excellent.
It's all a pile of successes, so I'd be able to fully research 2 more of those alien samples. And then the last 5 for the Baratine gas.
Well, we're just stopping at 5. We're only doing 5 downtime actions, so 10 if you have the TA hero, and then we're going to the meeting with Liam and Johnny.
That just means he's cleared out his first 5 for the next thing. That's all.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, and you'll find Luna is at her office because basically we're doing this during her meeting times, as she has time slotted for it, but people don't bother her. So
Well, guess who's
It's like
going to be a bother?
it's like they're afraid of me.
You are little disturbing.
Also, I'm an inspector, so I'm an inspector that's also disturbing. It's not a good
Mhm.
combination.
Mm-hmm.
And they come in, she's just Vice Base Commander.
Luna, we discussed a little bit ago about nano control, and we haven't had a time to do it. We've been quite busy. I have a few options for you if you'd like. One, we can discuss some nano. Maybe teach me a few things. 2, we could go to Sector 12 and take a look at the power regulation for that. It seems that there's rogue AI, I think, from your notes here.
Yep.
Yeah, I was planning to go in, but then it just didn't work out.
Well, all the different sectors have been isolated from one another, and each one, the defense AIs that were slave to the system, have gone a little wild.
I was
They've
thinking
done-
I could be the distraction while you quick hands.
Well, we'll have to take a look at the defenses if that's what you want to do.
I just
But you-
know it's better to plan ahead for these kind of things. So that's why I'm here.
All right. So do you want to talk about the nanite thing, or do you want to talk about the thing with the? Do you want to go do that mess?
I'm giving you the choice. It'd probably be easier for the nanites, but if you want a little adventure, I suppose we could go down to the Sector 12.
I feel like it's relevant to your health, the whole nanite thing, isn't it?
Yes. I'm working very vigilantly with myself to make it work. I'm going to be improving it with more potentia, the cradle here soon. But I'm going to wait till tomorrow.
All right. Well, sure. Let's talk about the nanites thing. I don't feel like doing Sector 12 at the moment.
That's completely fine.
But much as getting the power supply would be nice, did you see what was the defense units in that area? Did you see?
All I could tell is that it gave me a warning in certain areas, and then I could feel some energy build up. I didn't know if they were gonna like zap me through the walls or maybe some more purple lasers. But I'll be going in tomorrow anyway.
You said there was a build up in the walls?
That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. I never got to the point of no
See,
return.
The last time we ran into something that had a wall energy buildup, it turned out to be a spectrum device that deatomized you and just never reatomized you.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'd be fine.
No.
No.
I'd
be
very
fine.
specifically. I don't know how that would interact with your whole starlight thing that I've seen you do.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would. I don't know how those two would interact.
I'd be fine.
I don't like testing that. But yeah, let's go talk nanites. We can talk nanites.
All right.
Sounds like a fun conversation. I want to have fun for a second.
So for downtime actions, since we both have downtime action hero, oh yeah,
mine's only the standard version.
0.5, yeah,
mine's 0.5.
But that's okay. At least you have it.
And one extra on the end because I get +1 every time I do downtime action stuff. Which is it's weird.
So I guess we'd be working on forbidden lore in that case, nanites.
Mine's maxed, so
yeah, I only have one check.
You can just teach them instead.
Yeah. Can I? If I roll for it, can I be trying to get to mastery at that point, or would it just be?
Yeah, you can go for mastery, sure.
Let's go for mastery. Why not? Let's do some rolls. And you don't have the distraction of the Ice Queen trying to make out with the person you're talking to.
It's true. She has her unnatural intelligence and fun. So I'm just gonna roll off of nanites, and Matt can add the rest of it.
At least I presume she doesn't want to make out with me. No.
Bada bing. 33. To pass on my side. Pass on your side.
I didn't even include my unnaturals in it.
Roll once for each hour.
Yep, I figured. Here comes the second one.
Wow.
You know what? Who has some fate points?
Many 100s today.
Who has some fate points? Ice Queen.
Yeah. Ice Queen, reroll it. Pew!
And bam. Excellent.
All right, let's do the next one.
Excellent. Nanite again. I'm feeling another 100, please.
You get a +10 from. You get another check mark.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, you get a check mark.
That would not be a pass on my side, but I think the unnaturals that Ice Queen has would probably,
Yeah, she's got 2 unnaturals.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the last one.
And I think I have one more. One,
Mhm.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, that was a reroll. Boom. We should have more. We should at least get 2 more, right, Matt? Since Downtime Action Hero?
Yeah.
Since Liam and I both have it, and he only has half, so we'd get halfway. If you want to keep going,
Tomorrow.
I will roll. Here we go. 46. I'm feeling a 2.
Okay. And
Okay, and now I'm feeling a 2. 85.
Nice 2. Jackie, you'll get 1 check mark. Luna, you will get your mastery.
Excellent.
putting things into words helps put things into perspective. I will let you know I do have plans on the Friday of the first week to hit the nano department too in Sector 12.
Friday.
All I have to do is basically neutralize the rogue intelligence in there because I've already neutralized the biohazard and I can take the nanos apart at will at this point. It's a matter of just going in there and taking out the rogue intelligence, controlling the defense system.
Cody, correct me if I'm wrong, but I have 8 downtime actions with you on Friday, right?
No, because I don't have downtime action hero. You have 4 with me.
I have 4 with you. All right. Okay. How much time? how much time do you have? 6 hours for? What was that, Liam? You had 6. Is that what I'm hearing, or 8, or
For what?
Yes.
Oh, for my business time?
No.
take
For
your
you're going for Sector 12. So you're talking
Oh, the
about
nano department?
Yeah.
I don't know how long it's going to take, so I basically have it slated after lunch, more or less,
Mhm.
and then any time left over afterwards, I'm going to be heading over to E. I only
Okay.
expected to take like 2 hours, but I made sure I had the entire afternoon slated out for those 2 events.
Okay, I can put
Uh,
8. I can put 4 hours for the time to do that with you. So yeah, let's
Cody
go do
also
that.
had 10 progress to the fleet thing from
I
Ashley.
did. Oh, from Ashley? Done.
Yeah, because Ashley, you guys work in the lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashley can give you progress as well.
But she's not distracting you.
We can do both.
Multitasking is a thing. Dr. Ryder's very adamantly.
If you're gonna romance, do the work too.
Exactly.
My right leg was
Business
starting a
and pleasure.
business. My left leg was starting a romance with my career.
I'm
You wonder what
gonna,
happened.
and Cody is gonna get a message of just "you're welcome" and no explanations because I might have sent Ashley an upgrade that I researched.
Where's my upgrade?
Where is my upgrade?
How much did you just get for nanite control? 2 check marks for my ass?
Mhm.
That's your upgrade for now.
I got it. It's true.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, Char, you guys did pretty good. Ogre, let's go do some meetings.
Okay.
Who are you meeting with? Oh my gosh, phone call.
Oh, guys.
Almost.
Cody's officially finished it.
Where's my slot
theory.
upgrades?
Yeah, no. You know how Minerva had her system upgraded? I may have taken that apart quite some time ago and figured out how to adapt it to animatronics. And Ashley has that now, so have fun with that.
Yeah. Cody has no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's why you
Just the
just
way
got
it
to be
should be.
serious. You're welcome, and no other explanations. And then
No.
I mean, both of you can thank me later, but you know.
No, they've definitely been at it like teenagers.
And you can also thank Minerva's cold corpse.
I cannot. I also think I
Who's-
figured out how I'm going to use the secret base. Like, who I'm going to get the authority through.
Oh,
The
No.
Guardian.
you're not gonna go for the easiest option?
No, I am going for the easiest option.
Who's the Guardian?
The Guardian of the Liesol, my master.
Oh, I see. I mean, technically speaking, the easiest option is Luna, is what I meant. I mean, I can approve fucking bases, my man. But if
Oh
you
yeah,
want to have
no,
a
I know you
conversation with
can.
your master,
But like,
you just want to get it approved by through your master.
and then what we're going to do on top of it is we're going to build a
Alright, back-
temple.
Welcome back.
I see.
All right.
So, meetings.
Yeah, who are you talking to?
First person I'd be going to is Nyeth.
Yeah, she's in one of the private hangars, and they she has this little miniature mechadendrite system that comes out of the wrist, and she's working on her beam weapon, kind of tinkering with it. Oh, hello. Yes, that is correct. It is time for the scheduled meeting, Mr. Banshee.
How are you doing, Nyeth?
I'm not entirely sure which term I would like to describe to define myself at this moment. The greetings specifically that are utilized, the one-word response, to pick out a single word is actually preposterously difficult, since I am feeling so many different things.
I will think of it. I will take that as decent. But
That word wouldn't even work as well.
fair enough. But I have something that I feel would benefit you far more than it is me at this point.
Oh,
I have acquired a T7 quantum
Oh, excuse me, sorry, guys.
server.
would you mind setting the device on the human-sized receptacle table? Touching things with my hands, I may end up damaging it, you see.
Yeah, no worries, and he'll wander over and set it down for her.
Oh, a cloud computer.
Yes.
What's a very nice gift. They never splurged for a cloud computer for me, like they did the big guy.
Yeah, but I think of you as as close to a friend as I can get right now, similar to Luna, Cody, and Jackie. So
Is friendship
giving
so easily earned? That's kind of an interesting concept.
with me, it can be. I tend to I tend to follow the more gullible path of I will treat you as a friend until you screw me.
That is an odd term. I do not usually use screwdrivers on.
It is a terminology meaning until you do something to intentionally cause me detriment or harm.
That's also another conundrum, because sometimes detriment or harm could be beneficial to the individual if it were to prevent cataclysmic harm or detriment. It's a weird definition, or sort of set of guidelines that you follow for friendship or not friendship. I'll have to think on this, but I appreciate your gift.
Hope it helps.
Oh, it so certainly will. It'll increase my computing power by 7,000%.
Well, all the better.
I could actually do quite a bit with that.
Well,
Hmm.
have fun. Enjoy. I
Oh,
got
certainly.
it. I got it with the intention of making a research computer to aid me in my research, but there just wasn't an available VI or AI that I could put on it that was capable of utilizing it to its full potential.
Well, I certainly will.
Is very good. For now, I will not take up much more of your time as I have a bunch more stuff to bury my nose in.
Well, I appreciate your gift. Thank you much. I will use
Happy
it
to
to the
help.
best of my capabilities. And I will contemplate this friendship thing that you described to me.
Happy to help. And hope you think of it beneficially.
I do as well.
And at that point, Nix is going to wander off because he has a busy day.
All right. We will do a last little thing with Char, because Liam has to go with his new schedule. He has work conditions.
I got a new work schedule. I work at 10 on Fridays now, so.
All right,
Yeah.
so let's do a last little thing with Char. What you up to? What do you want to do? What's the thing you up to?
So, okay, here's the thing. I reached the 40 point requirement for the
Mhm.
research requirement
Yeah.
with Ashley's help.
Yeah.
So in theory, the leadership project should be complete.
You have the data. Now you got to build it.
Okay.
That'll take you 10.
Okay.
Just to once you got a working prototype, you'll want to go test it, but that shouldn't take too long. Because remember, you have Leroy, who is going to be the tester once you have it hooked up to a shuttle.
Right. It was well, but we've already tested it on a shuttle. This is everything after that.
So now you got to go install it on a big ship.
Yeah.
And run that.
With that, Cody is going to scratch what he had planned for after this. Not going to cultivate. He is going to inform the base commander and the ace that they are ready to move on to large ship testing.
Okay. They have one specifically already ready for you. It's a kind of a piece of junk, so they don't really care if something happens to it. It was a kind of a mothballed kind of in-system transport vessel. So.
All right. So Cody is going to make sure people get to work installing the new upgrade onto the ship.
Yeah.
And
Leroy's at the helm. I'm ready.
All right, Leroy. Good luck. Good.
I don't need luck. I have Leah.
That's true. Be a good little chimp.
All right. He's gonna press a button. The ship, upon arrival, part of one of the boosters shakes off.
Hmm.
And he's like, I made it!
You did. Well, the boosters shook off. That's weird.
Yes, they seem to be trailing parts. Ashley kind of cocks ahead. I think I know why. Not just to mention the shoddy condition of that ship. Actually, size in this case does matter.
It does.
Yeah. And we barely provided it with enough energy to make the jump, but it seems to be a higher percentage of energy usage. So by the time it finished moving, it was shaking the ship apart. We just need to increase the energy output, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, and not have a shoddy ship.
And that too.
Okay.
This is why I didn't want you on that thing, despite your volunteering.
Fair, but at least I could have done minor correctiveness so that didn't happen.
Uh-huh. But then if something catastrophic happened, then what?
I would have Leah shipped it off.
If you're going to Leah shift while being Leah shifted.
Yes. What? I'm thinking I'm smart enough to be able to pull it off.
I don't think she thinks you are.
That's fair.
Alright. Sorry. Yeah. So you guys will spend a little bit and fix up the ship a little bit because it needs fixing. And further testing shows that the size of the mass of the ship, there is actually a percentage graph chart that you guys can stack by putting more and more stuff in it. So the bigger the ship, the more energy you obviously need, but it has big jumps. Predictable big jumps, but yeah, very interesting.
Fascinating.
And then by the end of the day, the last test is sending this back to Enigma with a big jump.
Yep.
So you most likely will jump ahead on a small vessel using your own Leah.
Yeah.
Shift. And let's see how it does on a long jump. It does not arrive. Ashley's running calculations.
Cody's gonna run some calculations.
Run me Holy Verse and Leah. Not enough energy for the jump of that distance. So there's a major fatal flaw in the math.
If there's not enough energy, it won't get all the way to Enigma.
It never puts itself back together. It's in the Leah plane. It's gone. It's done. Everything's gone. Leroy's dead. Ship's gone. That's it.
Cody's gonna remove.
That ship's never coming back.
Yeah. Cody's gonna remove his hat for a moment. I'm like, Enos, you will be missed.
See, this is why I didn't want you on to be the test pilot, Cody. Just rips
Okay.
you.
Okay, maybe you have a point here.
Yeah.
On this one, I'll see the point.
Just this one?
Yes. Look, out of all the other test jumps we did, this is the one that failed.
Yes, because it was a huge mass of ship with a person over an actual dangerous distance. So whenever you jump, you don't have to move much. Being a person doesn't have to move much, but moving a frigate, even a piece of junk like that, with a person on it. Yeah.
I'm back to the drawing boards.
No, we just need a huge amount of energy.
Right.
So
even more than what we're already providing it with our Chemtech solution.
Storage.
Yeah, so we're gonna need more energy. My sensors will give me the data to see how far he went before he didn't make it. So we should also build a emergency system when the formula, if the formula
can't make it, then it'll create a subroutine to allow it to safely exit.
Yes, safely exit so that accumulation of energy can be redone. Because this is a math formula. It just works as you tell it to. So we need to make it smarter.
Right.
We need to make an AI entirely in charge of its own decision matrix, specifically around the use and the analysis of the formula. And we need to give it literally executive decision making, such as, we're not going to make it. I don't care if it's dangerous. I'm dropping us out.
Yeah, we can. Well, luckily we know a very good programmer.
Yeah, we do. And we'll stop it there because Liam's got to go. I don't want to get too far ahead. That ate the rest of your day. Literally, all of it. It's gone.
Well, we could at least finish like the
Nope.
DTAs for
Nope.
today, can't we?
Nope. I'm gonna cut it there, and we'll come back later.
Okay.
Yep. Have fun at that. I will be back. Because I want to do some vacuuming and some dishes before it gets too late. So, because otherwise this will go on and on and on and on and on.
Okay, so just for clarification, we're done for tonight?
Yep, we're done for the night. I will be back, of course, to hang out once I'm done with my my stuff. So I'll talk to anyone who wants to talk after, and then yeah, we're done.
All right. I gotta go work. So night, guys.
Right. I'll be back later.
I'm allowed to complain for a second. It's a lot of rolls, and I guess that's just how she goes sometimes.
What?
Should have picked research, I guess. She'll miss out on rolls. That's all.
I mean, in fairness, I've spent about, I would say, 3/4 of the game researching this.
Mm-hmm. Oh no,
yeah,
it's good. I was just
yeah. Well, so no, what I was complaining about is I spent like 3/4 of the game researching this. I'm like, all right, by the rules you had set up, I am done researching this.
Yeah, but you got to go more. You gotta have an extra step. You're almost there though.
I mean, no, that's fair. It was. It was just the fact that, like, no, I'm supposed to be done here. Know what I mean?
You know what you need? You need Once Upon a Time. And you could have been like, yep, we're done. Easy peasy. 10 ones in a row. And that's it. You don't get to use it again until we die in a blaze of glory.
That's fair.
Oh well.
I just wasn't expecting us only to get through a day and a half.
Yep. But at least it's structured. That's nice.
Wednesday for me, most of the rest of the days for me are just a pile of fucking research.
Yeah.
I just need some cultivation rolls. That's really all I need. I'm supposed to have them, but Matt didn't really do anything for me on that side, so.
Yeah, because at the very least, once I get the fucking Baratine gas fully researched, I can get the barracks building.
Right, for the Voidwalkers, yep.
Yep. Because otherwise, they're going to die at the end of the week unless I give them a full fucking. Unless I give each of them a dimensional energy canister.
Well, if you need them, let me know. I have 6.
Same here. I think we all do. I'm just it's I doubt I'm gonna need them because I went through and figured out what I needed to do to get it built and set up for them to be able to survive.
Mhm.
Right now, I'm building just a basic barracks so that they have somewhere to come back to recharge at. But once I get my station after the battle, I plan on building them a full and proper hab.
For sure.
But yeah, I think I'm going to take off myself, guys.
Alrighty.
Go get some sleep.
Do it.
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Peace.
Well, the shortest session we've had in a long time.
Yep.